Ooh, what is up? What is up? How you guys doing? What is good? What is good, dude? What is up, Luke? How are you, bro? Lost 105 on DXY. Low turnover on high volume to start the day. Up 50% on comms, dude. That's a fucking kill. Smoking it. It's more like a cup and handle to me. You know what? This is a fucking hour. Probably gonna have to go to. Probably have to switch that up. This might be the bottom on comms. See how it's eating supply underneath this line? This is cosm, not comms. My apologies. NASDAQ is up 0.3, S&P is up 0.17, and Dow is up 0.12 on futures. What is the overall market doing? SPY slightly up. VIX, obviously not moving. Let's see. Is UVXY doing anything? Down. Interesting. Whoa. Alright. So you're up 50% on this already? Fucking killing it, dude. High 1740. If it runs to 24 cents today, I'll send you a bigger... Dude. I'm just happy that you're fucking winning. I want everybody here to fucking win. It is what it is. I don't want anybody to, like, ever feel pressured into doing that. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, I'm grateful for everything, but I don't want like anyone to, like, feel pressured like that. Nothing for volume. Fucking starry again. Whew. Fucking starry. Jesus. About 300,000 in volume on it. Low turnover. Holy God. Look at the fucking turnover. 0.18. That's insane. In fucking SINT. Novavax. Light volume. Light volume fucking everywhere. I mean, not everywhere, but on the few that I clicked on so far. AI, obviously light. It's always light. ODV go. Fucking one share traded. 8. 10,000. Let's go down here. What else do you have your eyes on, Luke? Anything in particular or no? Do not act as a fucking double top. Hellbiz. M1. I think I'm gonna just keep fucking DCAing BBIG and then adding other value plays that I find out there. I mean, the thing is, like, it just changes so rapidly. It depends what each chart is doing, where I feel like I'm getting like, the most bang. Like 1 minute I could be like just completely fucking like into throwing at something else, and all of a sudden like something happens with the chart, and then I'm like looking at something like another stock. I'm all over the fucking place. Wondering how many shares of tops. Wait, I had outstanding shares yesterday. Probably not for at least T+2. And then I mean we've been having those fucking problems with Ortex anyway, so I don't even know if we're gonna be able to tell. I mean, I doubt that Webull would have it. I mean, Webull says that they have it, but it's often inaccurate. Like, very often. I don't look at Bitcoin. It's been leading the market anyway. We lost 17 on it. Going for the gold cross. Very nice. A little yup. We're going. Futures are up 0.22 on the NASDAQ, 0.11 on the S&P, and 0.07 on the Dow. Seems like there may be a good entry point somewhere in the $2 range for tops. Isn't it below $2 right now? Oh no, never mind. I swore it was saying it was before. It might work out that way. However, I'm happy that I added yesterday. Let's look at the relation between this and SPY. Because if like we're seeing like the fucking like a constant relation to how it's moving, I mean you can kind of base the entire day off of it. That's what I do. The NASDAQ 0.2. Looking to spin here on the MACD. I know you guys don't want to sit here and like chart crypto, but I just want to see like what the fucking overall trend is on the day. Looks like we're fucking turning up. If we do move up, like, at a decent rate today, I want to see the T+2 from yesterday, and it might get fucking, like, afterburner-ish. Like, it might get pretty fucking spicy. Give me something. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to look at SPY. Oh, man. Ran up to 250 yesterday, and then, yeah. That was like a nice little pop, too. Nice little pop. I just really feel like energy is going to need to get shipped around the globe. It's like, it's a rising market, and they have a lot of ships. Like, they have... Here, let's actually count them again. I just counted them, like, last week, I think, but I already forget. Was it, like, 10 or 12? I know, like, 2 of them were, like, dry cargo, I believe. Fleet. Three. 8. Right? No. 8. No, there's 10. Okay, they have 10. Hey, yo, what up? And let's look at their cap. Comms, yeah, comms looks nice. There's also filing on cosm yesterday, if you want to check it. Power price has gone up. Wait, what? Oh, power. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Almost 100% utilization, just off, and 19.25% short interest. But that doesn't even account for the like yesterday's trade. So let's note that SPY is slightly moving up as well. Noted. Obviously, we're going to have to back test that throughout the day. I might buy TSLL. That's not financial advice either. I'm just thinking about it. Just slid into my buy zone. Again, not financial advice. I know it's fucking annoying. I gotta keep saying it though. Quantum computing. Six generations of quantum computers. Jesus. Ion Q. Ooh, okay. Alright. I thought that this was gonna be something like just fucking came to be. Alright, no. See that? Right there. Kind of where that's popping up. Right there. It's pretty fucking close. It's very, very similar to me. %, utilization on it as well. Amazon still has their holdings. Lockheed still has theirs. Did Google drop theirs? Kind of looks like it. Google. Teachers. I think Google pulled their investment. Citadel. Ugh. Okay. Lots of teachers though. I saw New York State retirement as well. Jesus. Lots of backing here. Lots of fucking backing. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's fucking $80 trillion worth of fucking credit default swaps they have. Financial Juice on Twitter posted it. There's the 8 o'clock candles. Ooh. That's aggressive. No volume there. Flushed. 20,000. Comms is a 238,000 share wall at 30 cents. That's it. 50,000 at 18. Okay. This kind of just filled. Yeah, there's still one right here. SINT up 5.8. Fuck, I missed SLI under 4. Wonder if that's gonna come back. Novavax, no volume. You know what, let me check their short interest. NVAX. Thank you. Futures on the Nasdaq still up 0.15, 0.04 on the S&P, and 0.03 on the Dow. Short interest on NVAX 28.9. Okay. 93.34 utilization. SOP is up 1.8, 1.75 on AI. DWAC is up 2.2-ish. Interesting. EDIT is looking pretty interesting here. A little jumpy. Wow. Aggressive. What, Foxo? Word. Alright, so Foxo's level 2 is empty. Word. Thank you, sir. Wow, staring at the screen fucks me up. It fucks me up. BBIG up 4.75. AMC up 1.5-ish. Mullen up about... Wow, on 800,000 volume, up 0.05% turnover. 0.05. Very good. What is BBIG doing? Low volume. Good old stretch. Bitcoin has 17,000. A little double bottom maybe. Gold cross right there. Spy's trying to move. Tesla. I might have to pick up TSLL. Your plan on BBIG is I'm going to keep my position and keep trading, and when I have enough, I'm going to double down on my position to lower my average cost. Question for you. How do you know that it's not going to just like rocket to 1 all of a sudden, real quick? I feel like if there was like a T1 news halt, that might do something. Now I could be completely wrong about that, or I could be right. Com's getting hit. Let's see. Ooh, Foxo just jumped 8. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. 1460. Okay. We might just gap filled right there. That could have been what that was about. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. T2, 3.75 up. SINT still has 5.8. I gotta pull it up. Low vol, actually better volume than some of these things. Yeah, I saw that. If I grabbed it at the end of the day, I would have been fucking amped, but I missed it at the end of the day. What's up, Trish? How are you today? How are you? BBCT 120, 123. Novavax is now green. Beautiful. Low volume though still. Definitely not hanging my hat there. Low volume on room yet. Yeah, that was a nice little jump. Nice little jump. The old Prague is up 3.5. Futures on NASDAQ still up. They're up 0.15 now. S&P is up 0.04, and Dow is pretty much on. pretty much unch. Dollar strength is coming back to 105. Low turnover on this. Let me look at the vortex on it real quick. Fuck so. Come on. Now, a week ago, it was at 86.4, though. Mmat 3% up. Cosm's getting hit as well. Excuse me. Cosm's doing a good amount of volume as well. Watch that this doesn't fucking reverse at some point. Are there gaps down here? I'm sure that there are. This was like anything but healthy growth. It was very, very fucking like jumpy. I'm definitely seeing gaps in that. Somewhere, like, there's definitely gaps somewhere. I just don't know where. I'd have to go back and fucking look at it. Starry, fucking 71%, 72. That's awesome. If anybody caught this yesterday after it fell, good shit. Like really, really fucking good good shit. Like, look at that. Kapop. I thought I saw on my screen before that it fell off like fucking 70% though. Or maybe it fell off like 40%. Am I off a day or something? Maybe not. Maybe that was a different stock. That's right here. Yeah, right there. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, fucking woulda. Holding on to 122. Dollar strength is 105 though. Definitely need to come off that. This com's turning. Might be trying to rebound. No volume on that. Bella, I was giving you a chance. You're gonna have to go upstairs, hon. Guys, give me 1 second. Come on, babe. Let's go. Apple to allow for 8 European countries to allow consumers to fix own phones. Imagine paying like $2,000 for something and then being told that you can't fucking fix it by yourself. That sucks. I feel like I have. I feel like I have. So I just hate pharmaceuticals. I'm in very, very like a very, very low amount of pharmaceutical stocks. Low cap, well float as well. 6.5 million shares outstanding. Ooh. Almost 22% short interest, 80% utilization. Five and a half days. What's the date? Okay, so the first. Shorts are underwater at 148, we'll call it. Ooh, how many? 895,000. So shorts are underwater. This could actually get pretty interesting today. If it gets pressure. It's a volume on it right now. NRBO. Okay. It's not like banging with volume right now, but it could always spin up. WISA is getting a good amount of volume right now, 3.3. Double bottom? Maybe? Or we're going to slide down to 2. Cannabis was looking jumpy yesterday. I'll keep my eyes on that as well. GWH 338, beautiful. Cosm is now down 13.5-ish. That's an old ape. If I turn my brightness down on this, I wonder if it fucks with you guys at all. Is that like bad for you guys or no? It's trading at $100. Now it's trading at fucking 15. Oh no, Jesus! I thought I saw on that screen before. That error must have been before. I should say. Let's see. Looking good. Looking good. 3.43 million. Turnover is 20%, but let's take a look at the Ortex as well. WISA. They did get news as well, if I'm not mistaken. Greg put it in the group chat. Sound bars, external transmitters. Build human capacity. What? MOEHE. I don't know who that is. The chart setup is pretty interesting as well. Yeah. We absolutely will. low cap as well on WISA. Is this too light for you guys or no? Like, I don't know if this changes for you guys or not. It's kind of dark on my end, but my eyes are killing me. Looks fine? Okay. If somebody's having a hard time, though, let me know. Alright, cool. It might be like one tick fucking too light, though. That works. Yeah, that's good. Comms. I'm telling you, I think that under here is a supply line. Yeah. Oh, for the last 2 days? Okay, hold on a second. Now you're asking for something else. Let's see. FINRA shorts. AVXL. AVXL. No, FINRA. Oh wait, you know what? I could actually just go to Naked Short Report. That'd be better. AVXL. I mean, this was 78.2. Jesus. Yesterday was 55.77. And then anything over 50, obviously they're controlling the price. And then the second, they were almost 61. So they have it by the balls right now. Foxo. Super trend. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. All the fun stuff. I got you, man. And if you want to check it like throughout the day on anything else, it's just nakedshortreport.com. Just so you know. You can also find it on FINRA, but might as well, you know, bookmark that. I'm gonna do a scan on MJ in a second here. Just want to go through the watch list. Aurora slightly up. SFT and Lots both up. Remember, they have a merger agreement. Big is 3.17 up. GME is about 1.5 up. SPY, what are you doing? Lost 400. Still trying to get some lift here on crypto. $270,000 in volume on Tesla. See if it spins up. Gotta take a pill real quick. Sorry, I broke in half. Trying to hold on to 17 on Bitcoin. Give me some love right there. Give me some love. Hopefully it just eats that 24 and spins up. Pound, 122 and change here. DXY sliding up though, 105.05. Foxo 14.3 up, 3-ish. Com spinning back. Not at the highs that it was just at, but 5.4. Tilray, what are you doing? Getting volume, low turnover. Kind of moving sideways though. Low turnover, decent volume, 50,000. Could be worse. Let's look at Aurora. Low volume, no turnover though. Kind of stuck in between fucking DCAing my positions that I'm already in, or adding. It's kind of like a problem that I run into, like, pretty often. Like, do I really want to, like, open a new position, or do I just want to fucking DCA? Because sometimes the best answer is, like, just fucking play what I'm playing. I had somebody yesterday on some kind of, I forget if it was Facebook or if it was Reddit or like where it was. I had somebody tell me that AMC was like a great investment stock. And then I asked him, like, so you mean like for like a squeeze, right? And he was like, no, for like an investment. Like, first of all, you're not allowed to tell people that, but second of all, I disagree. Could it rip off Gamma? Absolutely, but I actually brought up Gamma, and he like denied that. He's like, no, not Gamma. Oh man, I don't know if you guys saw it though. I brought it up before. There's $80 trillion of fucking credit default swaps. 80 trillion. That would be like a MOAS. That just didn't happen. 80 fucking trillion dollars. Think about that. Think about if like people in the market had $80 trillion back. That'd be fucking wild. The market would be juiced. WISA looking to curl up. Gonna be coming up the view up here. What is up, Rocket Girl? How's your clam? Wait. You got me messed up. What do you mean? Like, as in, like, what I think you mean? Or is there something underlying there that I'm just missing? You need extra rocket fuel? You actually kind of make me want to grab coffee. Boil off of its lows. Not really saying much, though. And WTN is sitting at 10. 10 flat. Fuck. Alright, now I gotta grab some. 1 second, guys. You convinced me. Guys, 1 second. Almost done. I was gonna try to avoid it, but you guys kept talking about it, so had to do it. I mean, realistically, you guys sent like 2 messages about it, but yeah, I guess it was on my mind after all. Ritalin and Red Bull. All right, let's do it. No, I'm totally making coffee as well. Old Prague. 8.5 up. No naps today? Extra espresso. That sounds dangerous. Isn't that like 3 coffees? Well, now when you're on like fucking 40 milligrams of Adderall. I'm sorry, that's not funny. Yeah, but you said that you were taking an extra Adderall. So that's why I said what I said. I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. depending on cosm. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Although I'm not a doctor, I'm just gonna say that you should probably. Whoa. Whoa, 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 wee, whoa. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Look at VTGN. I gotta grab my coffee, by the way. Well, now you're just averaging up. Right? Oh, no. It's lower than your entry. That's right. At some point, I mean, like, you're really close to your entry, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if you DCA enough, you should actually slap yourself back down and lower your net cost basis. I noticed that, like, when I don't sleep at night, because I couldn't sleep last night either. Whenever I don't sleep at night, I'm like fucking like butchering my words and shit. What just dropped? I'm sorry. VTGN, got it. I'm pretty sure that they had a fucking a failed trial. I think that's why it shot down like it did. Bank transfer only gave me half. Okay. Like, as in, like, till tomorrow or until, like, open today? Higher lows. Working away, it's way above this line that I have. Cosm is on my private account. Rocketman can't know. I will not tell your husband, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. It doesn't cost you guys anything to do. Or to do it, excuse me. See what I'm saying about, like, fucking butchering my words when I stay up all night? Comms. Novavax, slightly down, 0.5%. I can't. Sometimes I just can't sleep. I don't know. I had a really stressful day yesterday with the whole Anna situation. I was dealing with that shit. Can somebody please explain to me why this is the 3 times ETF for nat gas? This finished up 4%, but then Boyle ended like down pretty far yesterday, and that's 2 times nat gas. Does that make sense to anyone? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. No, you're good. Oh man, all right. Loser is spelled with Loser. That's it. You're spelling looser. Like, you know, like you're hitting it and it's loose. You know what I mean? Rocketman, I'm sure knows. He just won't say anything yet. That's because it's not bad enough yet. It'll be all right. You will be good. You will be fine. Just don't fuck up. Just don't fuck up and you're good. The pressure. You're about to pull like an Eli Manning going up against Tom Brady. 250 shares on VTGN. Word. Spy's fighting to stay green. $8.40. All right. I hope Coinbase slides. Really hope Coinbase slides. So I get back my CONL. If not, I mean, I made profit on it, so it is what it is. But I'd like to grab CONL back around $6. Again, CONL is 1.5 times Coinbase performance. I have no idea. I just did that quick little like, I don't know if you want to call it scalp or a momentum play. It was like a momentum swing. I don't know. I really didn't DD it all that like as heavy as you guys are. Got in early, took my profit and dipped. I just felt like I was getting greedy. Dollar strength 105.02. Pound is at 122 and change. Foxo still has 14.3 up. Well, no, I'm saying like before. I didn't get it like the best fill on my way out. I'm very well aware of that. But I mean, it's still a dub. Still a dub. I mean, it's Wall Street. Like, it is what it is. But if you do it long enough, like, you know what's a good greed and what's a bad greed. Like, you have to be greedy when others are fearful, but at the same time, you can't be overly greedy, because when you're overly greedy, that's when you get fucked. Obviously, not financial advice, yada yada yada. I'm not even reading your comments, bro. So like, you're kind of wasting your time by being here. I have better things to do. Higher lows. I mean, rechat Rocket Girl. This is getting nice and tight. Kabang. No, I think it's the one guy who just fucking follows me everywhere. It's actually really odd. Is his name Clam? Yeah, no. So the thing is, the thing that he does is he'll say that this play, and this play like were shit, but he doesn't realize like the time that I'm making these like plays, and what they do right after that. Like, it's like where they're at now, and he doesn't like talk about like the runs that they have prior to dipping. And, like, I don't understand. Like, if you're gonna go ahead and do that, don't cherry pick. I'm still wondering why he's, you know, wasting his time being here if it's that unbearable, but to each their own. No, I'm done now. I was totally ending it with to each their own. I'm really hoping to snag this around fucking 6. Accept my Cash App. Wait, what? Wait, why does Mike owe you $100? Like, what did you do? What happened? Oh, the troll. Word. What up, bro? What's up with Starry? I don't know why it bounced and recovered like that. It seemed like an interesting business model, but I just hit it for a quick momentum play that one time. Like that's it. I think I came back and hit twice actually. I don't remember. But for me, it was more of a momentum play. Now, obviously, it's moving, today. So I mean, it might be worth it to look at it, but I'm spread thin right now. Like I don't want to be playing anything like that, just because. Oh, BBIG just got its first block in the day. If you look at like a chart of the SPY, right, you could see it like filling and consolidating to the right. We might make a move up. I think that tomorrow with the T+2 data, that data is going to kind of tell us which way we're going to go. And I think that the charts are going to react a certain way, and then I think that we have to see the T+2 from that, and then the T+2 from that will be Friday, so like that puts us, at next week. I have no contracts for this week. 0. Fucking 0. Actually, I think all my contracts that are this month are the month after the monthlies. I think this week. It might be the week of the 23rd. I have to double check. Whatever the week is after the monthlies. You really need Cosm to pop. One, we all need to get together. That was your promise. Yeah, it was your promise. You don't want Rocket Man to send you to Gamblers Anonymous. I mean, I'm rooting on it to pop. I want it to real bad. Gamblers Anonymous. See, the thing is, I could totally see you going, too. I totally see that. Cosm. This might push to 2. We want to see this spin up on the MACD. Beak and GDS. Yeah, I'm not playing those. Not at all. Are they up or, like, what's going on with them? Com's coming down. NWTN 988 off the $10 mark. Up. Very good. No looky look. Wait, what? Oh, do I have time to look? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was just not paying attention. Oh, beak. I know I was typing that with a G. Low turnover. 0.01. I mean, is this what you're trying to play? Are you trying to play this gap? Well, not a gap, but are you trying to play like a retrace on this? Right there. There's a little bit of a gap up and then back down. On bounce volumes. I've done it before, but I don't have that on my chart. On bounce volume. Investors, please look on Beak. Okay. BEKE. $0.10. BlackRock has 3%. Vanguard has almost 2%. I mean, it has backing. Like, who the fuck is Z&Z Trust, though? You know what I mean? South Wales? I don't know. A little bit sketchy. Funny how you're fucking sitting here wasting your time, dude. If I'm that bad, just leave. Like, aren't you like fucking 40 years old? Jesus. I think he's like fucking like in his mid-40s. Like, that's just weird. Really fucking weird. I don't know why this halt. Oh yeah, it was a news halt. That's right. I forgot. Did that news drop? WBEV? WBEV stock. Yeah. I mean, I'm really just not worried about it. It's just very, very repetitive and weird. That's all. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Ooh, it's going into chapter 11, I think. Restructuring info. Oh, whoa. Heads up on that. Yeah, so that's why I went into a news halt. They have a hearing today about their chapter 11, I believe. What is up, Lowell? How are you, bro? Messenger? Alright, one second. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. Rock Girl, do you want me to ask? Is that what you're trying to... I don't know. If that's what you're going for. Like, I don't know off the top of my head. You want a sucker when it makes you rich. Same, man. Fucking same. Oh, word. Just remind me, because I will forget. Like, 100%. Off of its highs. 58% up. $8.53. I really do think that, like, today, tomorrow, I think tomorrow's gonna be a little bit more pivotal than today. Today might be a juice day. I could be very, very wrong about that, but I mean, we'll see. I just want to see what the data reads from yesterday's session. Foxo did have a nice move. Did you lock in that loss from AGFY? Okay. You should stay at that strip club where the girl goes. I mean, I'm still in my original position, but the thing is like, I spaced it out a little bit more, so I feel your pain. The OCC is fucked up for not adjusting the options. I think as soon as the options are adjusted, I think it could go. And I stand by that. Like, those are, like, my beliefs. But who knows when the OCC is going to get around to it. That's why I say that I hate the OCC probably a smidge more than I hate the SEC. See, the thing is, he can't sell options right now. Like, after they open up, yeah, but it's not like you could, like, do it now. I think this might move. What's gonna happen here? I don't make anybody do anything, actually. Everybody makes their own decisions, and if you could read, you'll see the title or the header above me. It's there for a reason. I didn't make you. You did. You might have liked the DD that I had out on it. I might actually buy more T2. I mean, my price would probably be like 160 that I'd probably be shooting for. Big red. I mean, in my defense, it actually had a run right after I started buying it. And I did actually profit take some. But I kind of want to buy some now while it's down and lower my cost basis there. Because remember, that was probably the... I don't know about you guys. I mean, everybody is going to have their own opinion. But that was probably the most bullish earnings call I've ever heard. Their last one that they did. And like all of their upcoming, like, I guess, like, projects, I guess you call them, or trials, are all paid for by the government. Now, I know, like, not every single fucking government play is going to be awesome, but it doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't hurt. Yeah. FYI has a free app and they have great market news and I get news faster from them. Word. Cool. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. All these other players I saw around well over 100. I've been stuck in AGFY. Well, Antics, you know what I'm going to say. I don't even want to say it. So that means there was... Where was your trading plan? Luke goes. I never blame anyone. Yeah, got that. VRM, pretty much on. SPY, 0.03 up. BTGN. You gotta control your plays, not let the play control you. I mean, I get like being like, if you fuck up and you're greedy and you know like, it's because you were greedy. I mean, it's gonna happen. But then you have to like think about your next spot and then just follow your own plan. Like, yeah, it sucks sitting there watching all these things go, but what if all of a sudden the OCC drops the options? That's gonna be interesting. BTGN. Good morning. How are you? Bitcoin is down? No, we want Bitcoin up. Hence why I shit all over NASDAQ this morning. Couldn't admit he was wrong and influences 200 people in his Discord. Does he say, like, not financial advice nonstop like I do? Because I say that for a reason. I just want to go ahead and reconfirm that everybody understands that every single time that I'm talking about something in specific. Ooh, 155 on Gush. Cosm's down 12. All right. 901. Go to old 901. Ooh. Your suitcase. Why do you need a suitcase? I feel like I'm walking right into a joke. Why do I need, or why are you getting a suitcase? I mean, seeing that options play, that was a blown out risk reward in my opinion. I don't know. I don't want to talk shit on anyone. I'm 4.5 right now. I might have to buy more. If this hits like 91 cents, I might buy more. SMMT? Yeah, Sean said that earlier. He mentioned that. SMMT. Ooh, okay, pushing. There's obviously gap right there. Down to, what is that, 70 cents? Like 81 cents. It struck a deal with a Chinese company. Oh, lame. Fucking lame. BTGN has 30. Jesus. Rocket Girl, are you in this or no? I'm not gonna start liking egg rolls ever. No, thank you. I saw what they did when they fucking crushed Ant Group in Alibaba. Well, Jack Ma from that owns Alibaba. What the fuck is my VTGN? VTGN. Turnover on this is 1.23. And there is a gap underneath it as well. I don't know if this has any like listing deficiency notices or anything though, either. So this could be popping just to be a scalp, and then like them do like a fucking reverse split for all I know. Like I have no idea if they have a meet like a vote soon or anything like that. Low turnover though on this as well. Could be a fucking rocket. Do we know what kind of drugs they make? SMMT. SMMT news. Uh, 43 minutes ago. Device to develop, commercialize. I have no idea what the hell that is. I don't even know how to say that. I have no idea how to even say that. Ivonus? I don't even fucking know. Just copy and paste it though, because I want to see how common it is. Alright, call it a broad search, but I didn't see anything come up. Tigo Energy sees listing on NASDAQ under Tigo. Is that an IPO today? Cosm jumps high just as fast. Wait, what are you talking about? Did Cosm pop? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rocket Girl. Oh, because it's a fucking penny stock. That's why. It's a penny stock. It doesn't take much money in order to move it. T2 is a great place for you. But are you doing short calls or are you doing long calls? I guess that would be my only question. Because I could agree with that, but we might not be done getting pushed. So I'd want to give myself time just to be safe. I've been over leveraged before, and I don't want to ever be over leveraged ever again. That's why I say that. Being over leveraged fucking sucks. If you can avoid being over leveraged, like you might avoid hating yourself. Been there, done that. Like I've already made the mistakes. If you want to learn them on your own, it gets expensive. Or you could just ask me about my mistakes. WISA, they got news today. One thing about them though, I don't know if there's any I don't know if they have any like deficiencies or anything like that. I didn't look too deep. I saw their news article. I saw the momentum on it. I'm probably gonna go elsewhere though. I mean, if it's rolling and like I want to scalp it, I mean it is what it is. But I may go ahead and I might just throw it on something that I want, coverage on, or I want exposure to, I should say. Like for instance, IonQ is something that I like. It's in my buy zone. Not financial advice, obviously. I honestly yesterday was like around 465 would have been a great buy, even up to 470. But now it's chilling at 473. I mean, it's still under 5. It's quantum computing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why Amazon, Lockheed Martin, the big three, Vanguard, State Street, and BlackRock are all in it. But there's definitely a reason. VTGN looks like it's getting tighter and tighter. Wait, what happened with Lana? Oh, they had a Form 4? No, I actually didn't. Interesting. What is going on here? 12-1, 12-1. Look at all these fucking Form 4s. Okay. Disposed of. Sold at 8-13. That's the first one. Second one. Disposed of at 8-13. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm far from a perfect trader, guys. Like, I will admit that. I have no problem with it. Dispose again. Oops. Whoops. Ouch. All these people are loaded up at 8-13. I don't know. You're asking me a question that I don't know the answer to, unfortunately. I have to look at their short interest though as well, because when these people go ahead and they set up these cells, they can't go ahead and they can't like time it. Like, it's handled for them. So most of the time, it's not going to go ahead and it's not going to handle, you know, a short squeeze incident. Oh, disposed of. Okay. Last one. Disposed of. Okay. CVNA. %46 short. 100% utilization. If it dips even more, I'm going to buy even more. I'm going to DCA this all the way down. I don't know. We'd be guessing. I don't want to guess on it. But if it keeps going down, I'm going to buy it all the way the fuck down. Kramer talks shit about it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. When did he talk shit about it? I love when he talks shit about things that I'm in. T2 is up 3.75. Yesterday? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I'm good then. I'm A-okay. And like I said, if it slides, I'm probably going to buy more. Obviously, that's, you know, that's subject to change. I don't know. It all depends on what, like, other charts are looking like as well. But if he talks shit on it, I'm going to like it a little bit more. I might start watching him again in order to do the opposite of what he's saying. I just stopped watching him altogether. But I might start watching. I might start watching him again in order to play the complete opposite of what he's doing. I'll like write it down maybe, and we'll like, you know, monitor them throughout the day. I could probably do that. I feel like that would be fun too. I mean, I wouldn't just trade any stock. It would like I'd have to like follow my own same guidelines, like where I actually like the company. like the product, etc. But it'd be funny if we absolutely crushed it and then he's over there talking shit about it. You know what I mean? Sorry, he talked. Oh, he talked it up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, if he talked it up, I don't know how I feel about it now. Fuck. I do want to go ahead and like zoom out and shit. 1 second though. $80 trillion in credit default swaps. I can't get over that. 80 trillion. Too early to buy Carvana. Okay, no. So he's not talking shit on it. He's thinking it's gonna fall more, which means that, you know, maybe it jumps. Before then. Too early to buy Carvana, he goes. I wonder what his range is. Wonder what his range is. 122, almost even on pound. Still have 105 and change. Tops 4% down. Cosm 11% down. Comms is 1.25 up. I did limit my fucking exposure to Snapchat. I really hope that it doesn't go like today. That'd be a kick in the balls. That'd be a huge kick in the dick. I'm alright with it though. Like if it happens, it happens. But I'd like to get back into it. What I did was I took money and I threw it on VRM. I'm probably like up like a penny on my entry. But I did like half and half on my DCAing. I DCA'd half into VRM, half into Carvana. Just because I like the business model. I like that sector. It's like how to sell your car for lazy people. That's how I would describe that sector. Prince Harry and Meghan talking divorce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. $7.7 up on the old Prague. That's BIOR. Lost 122 on the pound. Foxo is 8.9 up. And Top's coming back a little bit. I'd like to cross, please. This is consolidating right here. I think Tops might do something here. Just gotta break the view up. I call it. Yeah, I mean you are selling your car very fast, very very fast. I sold mine overnight. Like I called at like 5 o'clock at night, and I was able to sell mine at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. Like I had an extra car that I wasn't using, and we were in the middle of a fucking car bubble. Like yeah, of course I'll sell it for what I bought it for. 2 years later. Yeah, I literally got what I paid for it, but like 2 years later with 30,000 miles on it. Well, 25 or 27, something like that. It was very very convenient. That's it. And it took like 5 minutes online in order to go ahead and get a price. 5 minutes. All I had to do was type in the code, the VIN, and then it just pulled right up. That was it. And I typed in how many miles I had. I did lie a little bit though. I gave them some mods, like a K tuner and shit. because I couldn't unlock it to sell it to somebody. I couldn't figure out how to unlock it, and I waited too long in order to do it. So I just gave it with the fucking car. But anyways, they have a policy about giving them the tuned cars. But I also gave them the factory stuff in a box, and I threw it in the trunk. So they got a good deal. Although I kind of beat the shit out of that car. I barely drove it, so like when I did drive it, I wanted to drive it hard. Before we get started, guys, please like, sub, hit the bell. It doesn't take anything for you guys to go do that. It's absolutely free. If you guys don't want to do that, like hit the dislike button. That's fine. As long as you guys are interacting, I appreciate it. Best way to sell a car is privately. Well, yeah, absolutely. But if you want to do it in like 24 hours or 48 hours, good luck. That's the situation that I got stuck in. Low turnover on Foxo. Not that much demand though. Sava news? What's the news? I'm not in Sava, but what's the news? Thank you guys for actually listening. Yeah, let's see, 10 more minutes. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor, yada, yada, yada. Just have a trading plan. Breathe. Be cool, calm, and collected. Like, make sure that you know like exactly what you're doing. Make sure before you enter something, you have a plan on like what you want out of that trade. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, things could change. I'm well aware of that, but you guys should at least have a general idea of what you want to do with it. I will say I definitely don't like when people are saying that like I made them do something. I didn't make anybody do shit. So please think again. Super trend up on Carvana. Low turnover. 0.03. Remember, this is 46% short. Carvana, because I just bought so much. Because I have like a weird feeling about today and tomorrow, I'm gonna want to pay attention to like the quote-unquote MOAS type stocks. I want to see if AMC catches some gamma. That'd be dope. But I don't know. I mean, there's these ones right here that we're looking at. VTGN. What was the other one? WISA. Oh, I'm also paying very close attention to Novavax as well. But this is Chinese, and then GDS is Chinese, which Rocket Girl's looking at. And then, well, that's cannabis. I was just pulling up cannabis. Also cannabis. Yeah, VTGN, maybe WISA. I don't know. I don't have positions in WISA, though, or VTGN. I did at one point. On VTGN, I didn't have any WISAs. But if I see, a chance to make money that's greater than, like a position that I'm currently in, then, I'll take it. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of all this shit. expect rain around 10 a.m. It gonna rain. Sorry, I was just swiping the shit off. 1.5 up on BBIG. SPY dropped 400. What's Bitcoin doing? Well, we could preserve this gold cross if we get some upwards price demand right here. We are above the MACD on it. SPY just went up a little bit. It's unch. Oof. We need a nice little swing. Com's too high. I mean, my entry on comms was very, very low. So I'm not going overboard with it. Underneath this could be a supply. When the shows come out, it's time. I definitely do not. Alright. Please like, sub, hit the bell for open, guys. I'd appreciate that. It doesn't cost anything to help me out. What you feel? And I just had to hide that lame again. Carvana, 1.3 up. That turnover is looking nice, though. 0.03. A little bit of a push gets us over and straightens out these EMAs. Snap, 0.1 down. 5 of you guys are slacking. 5 of you are slacking. Novavax, pretty much flat. AVCT, 2.5 up. Ooh, GoCo had a down day again. Okay. So GoCo was absolutely ripping at it after a reverse split. And then 2 down days out of like the last 3 trading sessions. Might have to look at that at some point. That's very, very familiar, or very, very close to what Foxo does. Very, very fucking close. VTGN, low turnover on this, and this is 25% up. Have you up right now? Back to 12.5 up on Foxo. Pull up Vana real quick. I'm just gonna come down here. 2 more minutes. 1 minute and a half. Vana's over the MACD. Bitcoin coming down to 17. Did I get a chance to take a peek at HNRC? That's the the OTC stock, right? I did not. I did not. I had some other things I had to take care of yesterday. Well, not take care of, I guess, but plan around, I should say. I do apologize. Alright, let's go. 30 seconds left. Remember, cool, calm, collected, guys. I'm not a financial advisor, but make sure that you have a trading plan, etc. Alright, log in, please. Thank you. No more blocks on BBIG except for that one at 63. All right, let's go, guys. What do we got? Are we not opening here or what? That's fucked up. Turnover's looking good. Whoa, no, 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 no. No bueno. 0.09. And we just got like fucking 400,000 in volume. Maybe a little bit less. BBIG up to 0.68. SPY 399.5. Still have 17 on Bitcoin. RSI is at 31.9. Apple green, Microsoft green, Google green. Amazon's down again. Barely. I mean, it's 80 cents. What is this? Starry shares are up 35%. Futures on the NASDAQ are up 0.06. S&Ps are now down, and so are Dow. I mean, they're very, very close, but they are down. They were green earlier. Alibaba, what are you doing? Up 1.5. AMC, are we gonna engulf or what? I wish I fucking remembered when the merger was supposed to close on SFT and lots. Cruisin did look this up for us. It's 0.69 that they're gonna get of the company after. Just so everybody knows. Lots is getting 0.69. Works crushing it again. ASTC is up 9.8. AMC is flashing green. Trying to go over this, make sure I'm not missing anything running. GWH is now down to 323. My entry on that is at fucking 297. I don't think it's gonna slide that far. Tilray's getting pushed down. It's at 441. That was just green in pre-market. SPY up. They are paying out 1.75 per share. We're checking it. Yeah. When was the date on that again? AVXL just closed the gap on the daily. There you go, man. So they fill that gap down, I'm assuming. I mean, now you could, it's giving you like a shot to buy if you wanted to. What's the date on that though, Jake? Oh, Rocket Girl, what was the news on Saba? Completion of dosing and open label study of, okay, for Alzheimer's. All right, so they finished that. Is the data out on it, or is that just a finished, or like the notification that they're finished? 102 on KTDA. Now remember, this is ketamine. So if you're into like, what would that be? If you're into like psychedelics as like an alternative to big pharma, then KTTA might be worth looking into. Now GoCo is back up again. 1030. To buy. Okay. I think I get like what you're putting down. I think I'm picking it up. Foxo's up 12. We still need more demand on it. SPX just sub 4. Okay, just got 4. We need to push. I want to get like solidified and above 4,000. Like a little bit of cushion would be fucking wonderful. Comms is up 5 point. We'll call it 5.5. It's getting a push right now. Yep. Sean, I feel that. I feel that. Like, I get it. I get it. Like, if somebody's on like the other side of a trade like that I'm on, it's like I don't want them to do bad. It's just I want to do good myself. Carvana is at 701. What? Wow, Snap came tumbling down at 971. I'm happy I got out of that position, I guess. 1034 on NWTN. If you're still in that from what we were talking about it around $3, congratulations. That is a really good fucking play. I wonder if this is going to catch some momentum. STRY might go. Just on momentum. Fuck me. If I get this off before this pops, I think I'm gonna do it. STRY. What do I want to sell for it though? That's the fucking magic question. I need about 75 cents here. I'm just fucking around. So no, I don't want to sell fucking BBIG. No thanks. Oh, I know what I could sell. Haha. Hurry up. This takes fucking forever on my phone. I lost 1.2%. It is what it is. Hopefully I get in fucking this position. STRY. Fuck. Fuck. Cool. Alright. I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to get it off before it cleared that. Why'd you come like tumbling down now though? I would not be surprised. SPX is fighting to get over the 200. And pull up SPY real quick. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin needs to grab 17 back. NWTN 240 average. Good shit. Anybody new rolling in, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. If you don't want to do that, at least click the dislike button. As long as you guys interact, it's free. It helps me. If not, then just leave. You know what I mean? Like, why waste your time? Ooh, the SQQs are up. Looking back at February last year, there was a gap up 753. Okay, I think you wrote gap up twice by accident. 753 on AVXL before it popped to 28, eventually over 30. Oh shit. $109.5 on VRM. I'm gonna have to find Carvana here in a second. Comm is rolling. Getting a little push here. He's still negative though. You're so salty about that, dude. 692. Jesus. Remember, they're 46% short. Oh, wait, I could do this in the other portfolio. Hold on. Cash. Buy. Thank you. I'll take 689. Thank you very much. All right. Oh God. I literally say that I'm fucking bad all the time, dude. Like, just go somewhere else. Jesus. Maybe if you had like fucking like a wife or friends, you'd like stay off my dick. So weird. Your TD chart versus your trading view chart is completely different from on TLP. What's the volume on it? Reg is just under 4. Okay, 250,000 in volume, and it's not even 10 o'clock. We gotta start paying attention to that. Like, big time. 7 for here. Let me put up the block buys. See if anything comes up. Alright, I need a new piece of paper, I think. Does it work? I guess. Today's 12/6. 12/6. mmtlp. Put 9, what is it, 9:45-ish? 9:40. You said 254, right? 254. Okay. $9.60 on Snap. ARVL 11.5 up. Now 270. I put 940 and 254. So I'm just gonna keep that. Oh, okay, I'm getting blocks right now. And I'm getting blocks at 618. Jesus. CLVN you want me to look at? CLVN. Do you mean Clovis? CLVS? Is that what you're saying? I'm not seeing a CLVN. Alright, what are we doing here? Sorry. Looks like we just filled right there. I'm actually okay with that fill. CLNV. CLNV. Clean Vision. Well, it's the OTC one? Is that what you're talking about? We're getting some nice blocks. Somebody just bought fucking 14,000 shares on mmtlp, excuse me. 5,800 at 607. Get some decent volume there. Foxo. Still maintaining that low turnover. Comps. 13 is going through the 200 right now on comps. I can't do DD on a stock like that though, like right now. I could do it after hours, of course, but I can't do that like right now at 9:45. Just remind me, like after hours, I will do it. I have no problem with that. Sava, 34.85. Almost $11 flat on IoT. AI is under 12.50, 12.49. SPX is dying. What's Bitcoin doing here? This has to get 17 back. We're hoping for a double bottom right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. RSI's at 30. I know you guys don't want to watch fucking Bitcoin. Like, I get it. I hate Bitcoin myself. But with that being said, it's going to like control like a lot of what the market does. So, gotta pay attention. As unfortunate as it is. 16,964. Give me a shove. Shove up. VRM 108.5. muln under 20 cents, so 19.13. SPY has 397.85. Hopefully we get a push. Looks like we're trying to get some green here. And what's VIX at? VIX is at 20.5. Q's 285.5-ish. SQQ's almost at 45. Wow, TLP is getting a fuck ton like a volume right now. And they're just slapping the ass right now. Holy shit. I gotta go ahead and toss this on. Bitcoin's gonna shove. SPY is up to 398. I'm just gonna make a short video real quick. Yo guys, come see what's up. We have the block buys on mmtlp. They are they're coming in a lot more frequently than they were over the last couple days. But yeah, come see what we're up to. Yeah, I'm like fucking like choking on my words. I gotta fucking start sleeping. Gotta start sleeping. No bueno. Coming back. 398.3. SPX curl, yeah. You say that as I'm pulling up SPY, which is kind of funny. $398.5. Oh, thank you, Sean. Yeah, not right now. Not right now. I'm all for it, just not right this second. Comms is moving. People who don't understand, like, everything going on with it. Ooh, Cosm's hurting right now. I've been saying this for a little while now. I think it's the most complex play on the street. Just with all the different rules that you have to abide by. And it's just so dynamic right now. I mean, people that are confused, people that are seeing a drop and they don't know why it's dropping, you know. Basically, people that are just not paying attention to their trade. They could be selling. But other than that, I mean, I don't know. No way in hell. I mean, imagine if you weren't... Oh, okay, you're talking to him. I'm gonna say, imagine if, like, you weren't paying attention and you didn't, like, know what was going on at all, though. You might be scared shitless and say, like, saying to yourself, oh, well, I might as well take some, like, profit. I mean, personally, I'm not satisfied with what I'm seeing, but to each their own. Where he has 4, beautiful. Comms is about to send, I think. RSI is about a 68, though. SLV looks sexy. See, I don't want to miss this fucking potential pop here on comms. Is it rolling, or are you like thinking it's gonna move up? Visteon collaboration. Word. Fuck, I just remembered. Snapchat has that Amazon collab. I have to get back into Snap, I think. Fuck. VTGN 21.2. You're looking to tap this too and get some support off that. Can't even fucking talk. It's rough. I'm gonna like start like eating Tylenol PMs or something. Comms is bouncing around. Ooh, mmat is down at 168. What the fuck is taking so long on my chart right now? What the fuck? You guys back? Alright, I think you're back. Why is this taking so long? What the fuck? Hold on. Alright, there we go. That was fucking difficult. My apologies. Please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. Carvana looking for a double bottom. Let's do it. Ooh, comms looks like it wants to take off, though. We're going for the gold cross on comms. Remember, there is a preferred for comms. That's COMSP. Boyle's finally green. Probably gonna flip back now that I said that, though. NWTN is off of its highs, back down to 950. I have more money on Carvana. I gotta look at my holdings. See if I can move more money around. Ooh, I do want to add to Novavax though too. Fuck. Fuck. Where's SWN at? SWN. How's that chart look? Low turnover rate. I can't sell this right now, Jesus. Alright. SMMT looks really, really nice. Higher lows. Nice little cup. Let's see if it's going to swing back on top of the MACD, though. It's already up fucking 70%, so it'd be a little bit chasey. Just a little bit chasey. Carvana. 690 right now. Less than 1% turnover. Like, this would be perfect just because Kramer said that it has more room to the bottom. This would be ideal. Supply under 7 and rip. 397.66. SMMT has a super trend on the daily. Wow. Okay. Just shy of 17,000 on Bitcoin. Pushing on SPY. Coming up on 398. Big gap. Oh, yeah, under it. Yeah, I saw that. $1.3 down on AMC. 2% down on GME. Almost 3.8 down on BBIG. 1.8 down on muln. Rocket Girl, do you know if anything happened with ENDP yesterday? ENDPQ? I should just call it Endo, but yeah. Tesla down 2.5. Yeah, no, I was occupado yesterday. Occupado. Did I not say that I was considering buying fucking Facebook puts? I think I said that yesterday. Ooh. Blackstone almost has 80. Cruise running? Okay. Ooh, Coinbase is getting hit. Yes. Alright. Now, if this hits fucking, like, 41... That's where I'm going to look at CON now. Like, as soon as it hits 42, that's my area to start looking. Last time I got it at 603. And then I just sold out of it, like, just over, like, $1 up. It was like 704, 705. Might have been fucking exactly $1. Might have been 703. It was like a 2-day trade. Aurora's down 6.6. Uh-oh. TLP is getting hammered right now. Like, absolutely fucking rocked. Foxo, 9% up. Volume is happening right at around $6 on it. $5.99 to $6. Comms, 10.5 up, 10 up. Cosm's coming back, it looks like. I do want to see GBTG go down. I took money off of that in order to go ahead and buy something else yesterday. I mean, it was a profit, but I kind of want it back. It's one of those positions I actually like. Amy is down 2%, 2.15. GME is down 3%. ADN sub 2. Bitcoin's hurting. Bitcoin is hurting. Now, I know you guys don't want to watch Bitcoin. I know. I get it. I have to say it every single time because people get pissed off that I'm charting it. It just leads the entire market. I'd be an idiot not to fucking pull it up. Gap filled on WISA. Bet. is going on with WISA. VTGN 11.5 up. 11.5 up on that. Tilray is down about 8%. If cosm gets a break of 17, you're moving. Bet. Where's your next wall? $17? Bet. Bet. Wait, 17. Are you talking about comps? No, you're good. Oil's now down. Lost 28. 672. Fuck, I gotta sell something. Fuck it. Probably gonna regret this. I just bought more Carvana. Like I said before, I will walk it all the way down. Buy more room too. I'm trying to keep my dollar figures around the same on Carvana and Vroom. I mean, obviously, you know, if they jump, that's gonna vary. But what I'm referring to is like the dollar, like the money that I'm investing on them. TLP, yeah, TLP's sitting at $6, and blocks are just flying on it. Absolutely fucking flying. Foxo is still under 1% turnover. And please like, sub, hit the bell. 164 on mmat. So I said this at the beginning of the day yesterday. I also said it Monday. I mean, today Wednesday or today fucking Jesus Christ. So I said it yesterday. I think that today is gonna be like a DCA day for myself. Tomorrow we're getting T+2 data from yesterday, which could be pretty exciting. Basically, we could see that they're like beating the shit out of these stocks. So, like, for instance, say that I go ahead and I pull up an Ortex and it's showing me a shit ton more on Carvana, and it's already at 46%. That's going to further the case as to why I like it. It's going to make their position seem even worse. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. I want that to happen. And that's it. I'm just using one example. It could happen across the board. Like, notice how STRY is going, and I know that I just got a position on it, but it's, for me, it's a scalp. Like, I could see that happening like right before something happens. Like I just said, just because they'd want as much liquidity as fucking possible, so they'd want to run as many scalps as they can. Tomorrow or Thursday will be our day, I feel. I don't want to put any, like, I don't want to be the one to throw a date on it. Does that make sense? 157 on T2. I definitely don't want to be the one to, you know, date it. All right, so the price is sliding up on it, like very slightly, but it's doing a lot in volume right now through blocks. Well, you also have to keep into consideration that, like, was it the 9th? That's when everybody's supposed to. Oh, no, sorry. I believe it's the 12th. Is everybody's supposed to stop trading it? However, with that one rule, is it 6490? There's two rules that are pretty important on TLP. There's 6490, and then there's another rule. We went over it last night in group chat. But basically, one allows them to go ahead and push it off. It allows FINRA to push it off, actually. But the thing about FINRA is, one, they're under the SEC. So whatever the SEC says, they're good. However, you know, whatever they say does apply to us. So that's kind of like a gray area. But that's why I'm saying that this is such a complex fucking play. And what that rule says is basically, if it's not clear, like how the closeout is, they have the ability to push it off. So they might wait till the last minute, and they might push it off. IoT's at 1094. The FINRA trend is 2 or 3 days prior to the... So that date that you're talking about is, I believe, the 12th. Rock Girl, you're the shit. You are the shit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But yeah, thank you very much. See, the problem that I have is, like, I don't want to, like, give the regulators too much to smoke us on, because we see what they've been doing over, like, the last 2 years. Getting pushed down on Bitcoin, not good. We need to recover. Right there. That could be a hard bottom. But as I was saying, like, over the last 2 years, the regulators have not been with us. I mean, you could look at AGFY as a perfect example, right? Like, where the fuck are the options contracts? That doesn't stop it from being a reckless trade. It's alright. I mean, like, I don't want people to fucking, like, to miss. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. I don't want to root against anybody ever. Unless they're on the opposite side of a trade from me. Then I'm going to root against them, sorry. I mean, that's fine. Who cares? Don't get yourself wrapped up in what other people are doing. It's not worth it. I think it's funny though. I think it's like I just, because now what's gonna happen is there's gonna be more leverage used, because they're gonna feel like they hit on it. Wow, 919 on Snap. I'm so happy I sold that. I am gonna have to fucking re-enter though. But anyways, he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna feel like he he absolutely destroyed that, yada yada yada, and then he's gonna go and put more leverage on it and make it, you know, even more risky. And then that's when he's gonna run into a wall and realize how important it is to look at the Greeks. SINT lost its highs. CONL's coming down. About $6 even is where I want to get it, or under. RMED is up another fucking 15.5. Vana, where are you? Don't you wanna Vana? Fuck, did I scroll right past it? Works is up 13.5 again. Another good day for it. I think I scrolled past it. NVAX That wow, NVAX is down to 1624. Now it saw this level, I believe it was yesterday, and then it had a really strong day. Maybe it's coming down to reconfirm. Remember, they've been getting good news. The turnover is not that high on Carvana. Oh my god, eat my dick, bro. It's so weird. So weird. Whew. Vana, was that the low? RSI is at 25.9. Foxo way off its highs. It's still up, but it's only 4.6 up. Muln comms almost have price parity. Jesus. Comms just under 16. Boyle just under 28. tblt still red. $9.27 on Snap. A little bit of life, maybe? Snap seems like it wants to move up. I have a new fan again. Wait, what are you talking? Oh, yeah, but you know that fan, I think. Let's not use names, just because, but I'm pretty sure you know that fan. Very, very odd. Average daily already traded on AVXL. Heads up on AVXL, guys. GoCo. It's only 11 cents down. Sava lost 34. IoT coming up on 11. LT, well, is it up? Give me one second. Let me scroll down and I'll pull it up. LTRY, LTRY. Okay, I got it stuck. 12.5-ish up on VTGN. LTRY. Oh, GWH is down at 308, guys. I was happy with my 297 fill. That's not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. PTE down. Baba is staying slightly green. It's only fucking like 12 cents. Coinbase still sliding. I'm gonna have to get ready to fucking hop on CONL. Here, I'll pull that up for you real quick. LTRY. Tell me you're gambling without telling me that you're gambling. Jesus. Wow. Licensing agreement for cancer program. Who are they assigning the license to? Commercialization in the U.S., Canada, Europe, and Japan. Word. I think I saw that before. I just didn't see who they were partnering with. Wow, 17. I'm gonna have to fucking sell something else and buy more Novavax now. want to sell. Fuck it. I'll buy this later. Bear with me. No. Okay. Alright. I'll take that. It is what it is. I mean, 17 RSI. I'll buy it later. Comms hard down. Whole market has taken a crapper. Yeah, where is CONL? This looks like it's about to fucking jet. Carvana looking like she wants to spin. 27 on the RSI. There's Coinbase. Fuck. Man, I want this to keep sliding. What's crypto doing? Bitcoin green again. Oh, okay. Coin. Bear with me, guys. 1 sec. I could sell one of these. Hurry up, you fuck. Come on. Come on, before a recovery. CONL. Cool. It is what it is. 624. All right. 396.21 on SPY. Ooh, VRM is at 105. 104 and a half. What's Bitcoin do to us? I'm buying to DCA my positions that I think are like a value buy. I mean, you do you, but that's what fits my trading plan. Is DCAing all the way down. Kind of like how, like, you know, we played NWTN when we were talking about it. I just bought it on every major dip. That's why I just keep buying Carvana. That's why I keep buying, you know, that's why I bought Novavax again. I bought more Vroom today. It's just because I'm doing shit like that. I mean, you do you, but with us going to a lame duck session, this is a conversation me and Alan actually had the other day. With us going into a lame duck session, it makes sense to go ahead and do some shit before the end of the year. Now, do we know for sure? Is that going to happen? I mean, no. It's all fucking speculation, guys. The market is all speculation. It's all speculation and trying to like pull back from being greedy. That's what I see. But as I was saying, I think that going into the end of the year, it makes sense for them to do it before then. Also, the Swift banking system actually has something on their website regarding ISO compliance. So crypto like XRP, XDC, IOTA, basically just whatever is ISO compliant, and that starts in March. So you would expect that they want to get it done before then. That's what I would expect. And as always, not financial advice. Yada yada yada. Super trend on Bitcoin. Let's get it. 396.5 on SPY. Come on, give me a shove. It does line up. Yeah, it lines up 100%. I just don't like putting dates on anything at all. Like, at all. So, it's hard. It's hard. However, it makes sense. But I do want to say that's the balance of me not, like, trying to not get over leveraged. Like, I'm trying to avoid that aspect of it. Tops under 2. 2 million off average volume on tops. Already did 2.5-ish, 2.46 to be precise. Foxo has 1070. Low turnover still on Foxo. AVXL is turning. I'll pull that up for you for a second. SIG or SDIG? I don't know what. I have no idea what SIG is. Yeah. I feel like a lot of things are fucking looking like this. I have no idea what SIG is. What is SIG? SIG. A jeweler. I mean, do they have a lot of precious metals, maybe? Like, that could do it. If they have, like, a shit ton of precious metals. Bermuda-based? That sounds intriguing. Just because their taxes are different. And they beat earnings. Com's down, cosm back down hard. 18.5 down on cosm. TLP's down 15% right now. Boyle's down a little bit. Signet. Hold on one second. Let me find a chart where I could pull off and chill for a sec. 926 on Snap. Alright, let me read what Rock Girl sent me real quick. Carvana, what are we doing? Signet Jewelers Limited is a Bermuda-based holding company. The company is a retailer of diamond jewelry. Its segments include North America, International, and Other. The North America segment operates across the United States and Canada. Its United States stores operate nationally in malls and off-mall locations. I don't have Signet Jewelers by me, just saying. Principally as K Jewelers. Okay, we have K by us. And Zales. Wait, well, okay, so they own K, Zales, Jared, James Allen, which operates through mall-based kiosks and Roxbox. Okay, so they own K, Zales, and Jared. That's interesting. I didn't realize that it was all one company. I had no fucking clue that it was one company. Pandora's huge. Oh, yeah, I didn't read that. But yeah. That was listed as well. It's like Pandora by Pagoda or some shit like that. Right? Oh no, Piercing Pagoda? I don't know if that's the same. Dollar strength has 105, and we are off 10 or 122. Tops has 202 back. I should say the $2 range. Just sub 4 in rig. Comms 2% down. BKKT 167. Oof. APCX is doing alright. FOA is doing alright. Oh, I'm getting smoked there. That hurts. $6. I'm having like hindsight, like bias on TLP. Inverted hammer. Looks like we're trying to form a hammer right there. I'm just kind of like looking back and saying, ah, shit, I should have done this, I should have done that. Like, I should have ripped, or I should have sold it when it ripped. Because my average is like a 4 something. It's like low 4s. So I should have sold it, obviously, at 10 and then bought back, like, in this area. But, like, it's so dynamic, it is what it is. I mean, I'm still up, but I could have maximized my position like that. I mean, or I could sell something right now and I could DCA it, but do I want to do that? I don't think I do. Sava is 34. Sean, are you an AVXL? He said. Yeah, it was like a 2-day trade and it shot up like that. And now I just like kind of kicking myself for not fucking taking it. I just didn't know. I mean, none of us knew like how dynamic it was gonna be. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like I say all the time, like there's no point in crying over spilt milk. It's like nothing I could do. I could like change now. So yeah, that's why I wasn't even gonna talk about it. Well, I have a feeling they're gonna fucking drag it out as long as they can. However, we are seeing a lot more in volume. I feel like it's or compared to usual. So I mean that's a good sign. However, obviously the volume brought us down. I do like to see the block buys that are going on though. Like, we weren't getting this many block buys over, like, the last couple days. Or last couple trading sessions, I should say. Okay, so if he's saying to exit crypto, I mean, you already know. I'm just gonna keep fucking DCAing and DCAing and DCAing and DCAing and keeping my shit long, but staying away from over leveraging myself. That's the key for me. I have to stay long and keep pounding my average down when I can, and then I want to add obviously leverage to it, but I don't want to, I don't want to over leverage myself, because that's how I fuck up. And remember, I'm only trying to beat 70% of people. I don't care about anything else. I want to beat 70% against the people I'm trading against. So whether it's you guys, no offense, whether it's you guys or whether it's institutions, whatever, I just want to do 70 or better than 70% of everybody else. And with the time that I put in, I feel like I could. I just have to keep the leash nice and tight. Because if I sway and I get off my plan, Blackstone's sub 80. If I get off my plan, then I could fuck up, and I don't want to do that. But I feel like I have everything calculated to the point where a little bit of execution, I should be good. Is that a fish? Yes, that is a fish tank. Somebody else said it was very zen, the one day. I think that was before you hopped in here. It's very zen, quote unquote. I mean, I like having the background noise because when I'm talking to you guys, I have the hot mic, and you guys see what I'm I'm talking all day. I'm whatever, so it's nice to have that in the background. A little bit of a distraction. Comms 10% down. Cosm about 20% down. The fuck is going on here? What time is it? 10:30. All right. It is calming. I think it's calming. I also agree. I think that it's calming as well. Just under 14 on BTGN. MVST is under fucking 2. Is this the start of more I don't think so. But that's me. I just don't think so, Mason. I don't. Pepsi got rid of many employees yesterday. Yeah. Rocket Girl not here to make money. I forget. Oh god, that was a dick. Not here to make money off you guys. Yeah. Anyways, I feel like with us going into a lame duck session, right? Me and Alan had this conversation in depth. With us going into a lame duck session, him nor I could come up with, a reason as to why that they would string it out, because they can make money whether it be up or whether it be down. You know what I mean? If they pick the narrative, I mean they can make money regardless. So why not let it happen before the Republicans claim those seats? Cosm coming up. Fuck, so top still has 2. And mmat at 169. Yeah. Fuck, do I make an entry on that? Oh no, they just fucking did that filing with the reverse. Now keep in mind the CEO keeps buying and buying and buying. His average was Rock Girl, what, $5 you said? $5.25. With that being said, Cosm is at fucking 46 cents. However, they did just vote on a reverse split, like yesterday. And it gave the board the availability to, you know, go ahead and sell it as they please. Y'all are playing with fire, remember what we started? Well, see, I agree. That's why I got out of it after I, you know, made money on it. I made money on it and I got out. But it doesn't matter. You gave everybody on the board the availability to do it. That's the problem. They can do it at, quote unquote, at their discretion. And that's the issue, because you won't know until afterwards. You know what I mean? I mean, it's very, very bullish that he keeps buying. I'm not going to sit here and disagree with you. Like, that's 100% bullish. Is there a reason why a CEO would buy? So you know how like we get it like a day after they do it, right? What if he bought and then sold? Now I'm not saying that he definitely did that. I'm not saying that he definitely did that at all. I'm just floating a, you know, a what if scenario in front of you. What if he bought to get everybody to say what you and I are saying right now? Like, oh, the CEO's loading up. You know what I mean? But then they have a reverse split coming up, so then he just dumps it on fucking everybody. And then say that they follow that with even more fucking so that they were to follow that with more selling. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to, I don't know. There's no way to make it pretty. Like, it is what it is. You can't sell for 6 months. Okay, that's dope. I didn't know that. Okay, so that's good. And you said that his average price was $5.25. Wow, he should have fucking DCA'd himself. What an idiot. That's insane. Especially with what it's at right now. It's under fucking 50 cents. 14 on VTGN. 14 cents, and that's 12.5-ish up. He did it to save the company. I mean, was he the founder, or is he just the CEO right now? Wow, 58.49 on BIG. Zip Doctor. Oh yeah, in that thing that they voted on yesterday, the proxy, they also voted on the right to change the name. Critical area here for Bitcoin. I know you guys don't want to watch Bitcoin. I know. But it moves the entire fucking market. News will send it. I mean, it could go fucking right now off of, you know, like one large investor doing it. That's the thing with like the price tag and the low float, or the low cap. Like, it won't take that much money in order to fucking move it. At least that's my opinion. And that's completely theoretical. Pepsi and other large businesses now bloody street Carvana bounce. Okay. Thank you, sir. If we can find it, that'd be fucking tight. I want it to happen so we can get green fields. Wait, what do you mean green fields? I'm sorry, I might be like losing it here. Spy criticals at 395. Yeah. We need to push on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's fucking trashing the market right now. For anybody new rolling in, if you guys didn't see it, I think it was Financial Juice that posted it. There was $80 trillion worth of credit default swaps. $80 trillion. Which I think is insane. grabbed UVXY. I don't think that that's a bad idea. But I mean, I think that would be a decent hedge per se. I think the market goes up at some point. I think we were going to catch ourselves, and I think that we're going to start to slide up. But that's my theory. And then I think obviously it's going to be relying on the data tomorrow. But I think that a lot of people are, have the mindset of, long. I mean, we could, sit in this range and fucking do volume and move sideways. We could go down and fucking, I could be wrong. I just don't think that the numbers make sense to keep it low. Keep in mind, 80% of US dollar was printed within the last 2 years. So if you take into consideration that 80% was printed, then why are we down as much as we are? Like, most of that should end up in the market. And again, that is completely 100% theoretical. But I mean, I would think that it makes sense. Like, how the fuck is the market down when we just printed that much money? If anything, it should be up, and then, we have things over-evaluated. We already did that. Remember? That's why we're seeing fucking things like Carvana at 650. I think that after this happens, I don't think that we're going to see a lot of these prices ever again. Now, I don't know if it's Carvana in specific. I'm just saying, like, there's going to be a good amount of stocks that we'd never see at these levels ever again. Just want to be very, very clear about how I say that. RKT has to do with mortgages, guys. It's at $8. Might be an alright look. I'd have to look at it more, but with the way that these rates are, I mean, a mortgage company might do pretty well. Maybe. Oh, ouch. AMC 5.7 down. People are buying needs now, putting wants to the side. Yeah. Psychological buys at the store are down. Oh, yeah. Or physical, you said. Yeah, absolutely. NWTN at 10:01. Okay. I think that yesterday, yeah, I think that people started to buy in. I think people were buying the dip. But if you go to that nakedshorts.com or nakedshortreport.com and you look up each ticker individually, let's just do. I'm gonna do Carvana because I'm using that as a fucking prime example. Like, we could actually see who's steering the price tag. If the shorts are 50% over, then obviously they're in charge of the price. Look. Bang, bang, bang. Like, the shorts are in control this entire time. Up until this date. What was this day? November 17th. I have salesmen that are pissed off because they make money on CEs and they go short, not money. They are down hard. Word. That sucks. Mullen and Carvana and Hexo, top watches for you. Word. Alright. Yeah, Mullen's down. However, I'm having such a hard time buying more Mullen at this point. I might just have to keep scalping it up and then playing it back and forth a little bit. I might leave a set amount on it and then trade the difference there. I'm down on my Mullen position pretty bad. Mullen and BBIG are my bags. I'm not afraid to share that. Mullen and BBIG are the bags. So, with that being said, I'm thinking about doing that with Mullen, but I'm not going to do that with BBIG. I feel like BBIG would go straight into a T1 if they go ahead and they give them the let's say that they go ahead and that they give them the earnings reports, right? And then all of a sudden at the same time, they do a fucking reevaluation by somebody, a third party. You know what I mean? Like, all it would take is the filings and the merger. That's it. So, like, I just don't want to keep pulling... like, I wouldn't want to keep pulling BBIG like I'm pulling muln. Well, I didn't start doing that yet, but... I think that's my plan. I don't make money on every play. Jesus Christ. I was literally just fucking getting done saying that I missed this play or I missed that play. I forget what I was saying. God. The lack of intelligence is fucking, like, baffling. Cal is down 16.5-ish. Carvana with the super trend up. Add VWAP right now. Your average at B... Yeah. I'm a little bit higher than you, bro. I'm a little bit higher than you. A little bit. I didn't get to DCA it as much as I wanted to. I mean, it's not too late. I mean, right now, it actually, in my opinion... Never mind, I gotta watch what I say. I didn't get to DCA it as much as I wanted to, though. That is 100% accurate. If something runs today, I might throw it at it, depending on the price tag. But it's a risky move. It's a risky move. Wow, view is just up a decent amount. Now it's down 8.5. SMMT. Will BBIG ever see double digits? I think that double digits would just be a start if they do the merger and everything goes smoothly. I think it get very, very fucking violent to the upside. Novavax, curl. Right off the one. I can't believe PGY is down as much as it is. That's wild. Absolutely wild. The SOV is at 34. Ah, fuck me. I might have to hop on EVGO though too. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Low turnover as well on EVGO. Like, if this market lifts and we just, like, create higher lows, I think that some of these prices are going to be, like, people are going to be very, very happy that they fucking entered at, like, certain, like, prices on different stocks. I don't know which ones, yada, yada, yada. AMC fighting back a little bit. It just makes sense for some movement to happen to the upside because of the amount of money that was printed. AMC. This is starting to look nice. Watch out on Gamma on AMC. They could be fucking pounding options. Let's see. See, they have a good amount of puts right here. Do we have any holes in our fucking chain? Let me see if there's any holes. Right there at 9. Wish that there were more at 9 than there are at 9.5. It's not overwhelming though. Ape is at 91. Yeah, I believe it was at 80 some cents, if I'm not mistaken, within the last, like, today or yesterday. I believe it tapped it. Your small bag holder on comms, you said. I mean, you might get some relief, dude. Or you can take the L. You know, like, That's trading. Like those are literally your two options. RMed holding 5. $7.80 on Groupon. I don't know how I feel about their business model though. I like their product, but I don't know if I like their business model. I guess they could be like, you know, like a low amount of employees. They could be low overhead. AMC's holding up kind of well here at the VWAP. I thought for sure it'd get shoved down. 396 on SPY. Bitcoin has 17,000. AVXL is having a nice recovery. Okay. The 13's coming up to the 48 on fucking AMC. I can't drop it. Bitcoin pushing up a little bit. SPY 396.07. Let's go ahead and let's pull SPY up real quick. SPY's trying to break the 48. There's like a little cup and a handle. Just lost 17 on Bitcoin. SMMT, what is it doing? Wait, hold on one second. Push. Push, 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 push. Boyle's at 27. NWTN is over 10 again. CVNA 669. Alright, I'll look at SMMT. I mean, that just looks jumpy. LiDAR's under $1. Come on, you son of a bitch. Starry, just under 18. ALNA. That's good for scalping. I think I only scalped it like fucking like 3 times. Maybe 4. Maybe 4? I don't even remember. I never really played it all that much. I just played it with the momentum. Starry. BOA, higher interest rates are slowing the economy. I kind of agree with that. Ooh, RMed. Hold on one second. Fucking RMed. I don't even have a position in this. That just jumped. 10-12 on NWTN. Where the fuck is RMed? She's ripping. Again, I'm not even in the play. I think Brett was in this. Wait, what? NASDAQ didn't wait. Are you talking about NASDAQ? And that call option? Because he went in the... Dude, he went in the money. What do you mean he didn't sell? Wow. That's a fuck up. Ouch. See, I don't want people to fuck up like that, but god damn. Why would he do that? Oh, man. I mean, one benefit for him, he's going to protect his delta more. As long as the market doesn't move up heavy. TLP is putting in some volume right now, by the way. And the volume, or the price is starting to slide up as well. At the bottom of my screen, I see 511s. I see 515s mid, 514s, 517s, 521s. Yeah. The last one is up there is the 521. And I see 520s in there too. So it's starting to, you know, obviously, like, the newer ones are higher. Hopefully it keeps on that vibe. Harmed. Shout out to my fan. Did you just hear me? I just said that I do not have a position in this, but I'm happy for those that, you know, are doing well on it. Starry, what are we gonna do here? Remember, this was up like fucking like 70% pre-market. So we still have room to get back up there. At least we're on top of the MACD right now. Spy dip, fuck. Look at the turnover on this, It's not bad. For how cheap these are, it's not bad at all, in my opinion. Top still has 2 hanging in there. Cosm 20% down, Jesus. Boyle is sub 27. Low turnover, creeping towards the 200. It is on top of the MACD. Trader Kang and mini trades. Somebody called that out. I think, was it Greg that called that out? What do you mean by, like, what do you mean like that? Or like I do? Are you saying like they don't stream all day, or they don't? I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Coming up on 18.5 cents. Pally moving again. It just had a run before Thanksgiving. Did it give back the gains or no? Or is it just running on top of what it did before? TLP is doing that. It's moving up. It just keeps sliding. It's at the last block was for 539. And that's mmtlp. All right, so somebody just dropped 1,000 shares at, well, they just picked up 1,000 shares on the ask at 538. Okay, so they don't stream. Got it. Cosm's at 45 cents. Fuck, do I DCA this? Son of a bitch. I'm wondering if I should fucking DCA again. You see this? These are going for 122. And then a week out. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the same strike. It's not. No, can't do it. 1022 on NWTN. DXY 105.24. And mmat is at 165. See, I think that there might be a dip on mmat when TLP starts like really putting up volume. You know what? Actually, does anyone have the live volume right now on TLP? Out of curiosity, because like it's flying through these fucking blocks. Good morning. Never thought I'd be happy losing so much money. Yeah. I mean, I'm just seeing a shit ton of volume. 1.6. Thank you, lol. So what time is it? It is 11 o'clock on the dot. I didn't even realize it was, you know, on the dot. All right, 11 o'clock, and you said it was 1.6? 1.6. Okay. Definitely got to keep track of this shit, though. Like, volume is going to be very, very important for us. See, like, all right, so I'm seeing, like, really healthy moves now. As the blocks are coming in, they're just continuing to slide the price up now. Now I'm seeing 550 as opposed to, you know, low fives. Hopefully we can continue with that. And they are dropping it right on the ask. They're slapping the shit out of the ask. So by them slapping the ask as much as they are, that tells me that not too many people are selling their shit. All right? I hope that makes sense. Big is down 7.6. Amy is down almost 4. SPY is at 395.5. Low turnover on Amy, though. You slapped the ass. Now look at where you are. What is up, kid? I thought you said that you were going to be here early. What happened to that? Oh, Bitcoin. What are you going to do? Let me look at cosm. Just because you said please. No, dude, you're good. I'm bagging on you. It's not a big deal. That level 2 looked kind of weak. 15.26. All right, here we go. Give me that market spin. Yeah, this is critical. What is up, Neil? What is up? Good morning to you. Ken Griffin Citadel sued by leading doctors, market manipulation and shorting stocks, plus they just got fined by the SEC over AMC stock manipulation. Fuck yeah, guys. All right. Real question, will the SEC let it blow over or not? Let me look at this real quick. Fuck, I don't want to buy that far out. I'm not protecting my delta at all if I do that. I think I want to buy fucking AMC 1s. Oh, boy. I might just, you know, cash in my leap on AMC and get a little bit more aggressive about it. But I'm not gonna lose. I don't want to lose on this contract. I'll wait for it to get a little bit of fucking gas, and then I'll just flip it. Rumble. I hate AMC too. Don't worry. It's like a love-hate relationship. What did I buy today? I bought Novavax today. I bought STRY today, but it might be too late to buy that. I mean, you have to make your own decision on that, of course. What else did I fucking buy today? Now I'm considering buying fucking AMC calls. I already have leaps, but those are leaps. Can be a little bit more aggressive if I feel like it. Oh, I bought CONL today. Something I bought. Maybe that's it. Kirk is almost down to 4. It is at 4. Oh, no, it's at 4 too. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty much all I hopped in, I think. Oh, and I DCA'd Carvana and Vroom as well. Forgot about that. Pound is rolling. Okay. DXY is now down. Cosms are off right now. 561 on TLP. AGFY lost 94. NWTN 1032. Just shy of 1850. Look at the turnover on VRM. Very low turnover. Yeah, I'm not fucking with Rumble right now. They have a business model kind of like CRTD where you have to pay to be their product. I don't like that. So like if I wanted to stream with them every day, I have to pay them fucking like $15 a month. Why am I going to pay to be their product? It just doesn't make sense. That's why I don't like CRTD. It's just paying to be a product. And like I've said it like multiple times, I'm buying business models right now. And I also think, you know, now that they have a partnership with or they have a partnership with DWAC or Truth Social, that's nothing new, right? But what is new is the fact that Elon is being as, you know, upfront with, you know, Twitter as he is. He's gonna go ahead and he's already talked about, you know, stuff for content creators. It just takes away from DWAC and Rumble, in my opinion. Again, I could be missing with that statement. Like, what the fuck does my opinion mean? Which is why I'm not, you know, messing with it. That's all. The TikTok Washington agreement was whoa. TikTok talks with the U.S. run into more delays. Okay, that's good. We want them to, you know, have infinite delays. Absolutely infinite delays. Let them do that, and then let us, you know, have BBIG rip. That'd be, you know, a perfect world for me. Yeah, I did a video on that, actually. It was them, Susquehanna twice, actually, and then Virtue, whatever the fuck it is. Virtue got named in the same lawsuit, and it was for spoofing. What are you doing, whore? Get ready. Blood is about to be at real. Hate being this guy. Yeah, if it's by the day low though, like what if it fucking double bottoms? If it like lost that level, I would be a little bit like, you know, I guess more shook. But I'm really not. I think that we're just at a level where we're gonna start to swing, but again, I might have bias. TLP's still going. Just throwing out blocks. Throwing fucking blocks. 108 on VRM. 395.5 on SPY. New high of the day on UVXY. Nice. Just watch out for a reversal, bro. Watch out for a reversal. Bitcoin's trying to solidify 17. I'm just going to click on Bitcoin. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Neil, I have a question for you. Are you also seeing like a very clear pattern between the overall market and just watching a Bitcoin chart? Because I just feel like it's so obvious almost that like I feel like it's, you know, they're too obvious. We'll see what happens right here if this gets a push. $13 is on the 200. I just want to gauge it again and just like double check. Confirming the 2. Get there, get there, get there, and spin. Twisting through the MACD. AMC 709. 24.48 on GME. 57.60 on Big. XRP 38.7. Please. Alright. Can you, like, I guess just see a clear correlation between Bitcoin and, I mean, you could say SPX, you could say SPY. I mean, just the overall market. It seems like it's almost obvious, in my opinion, on how the market's moving compared to what Bitcoin's doing. I mean, I could just be seeing something wrong. Or maybe I have hindsight bias about this. But I've just been looking at Bitcoin and SPY, and it just, every single time Bitcoin goes down, bang, SPY is like right on top of it. Bitcoin is a strong component. Oh, absolutely. 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 But what I'm referring to is like how correlated it is. I feel like it's like to the point where it's almost obvious at this point. Again, I could be wrong, but it just seems too on point, too obvious. $26.26 on Boyle. 1034 on NWTN. Vana, starting to get a little bit up. 674. We still have to go through the 200 though. The issue with Bitcoin is everyone added it to their balance. Yeah, exactly. The SEC should not have allowed these companies in order to like carry it on their balance sheets. I think that was a fuck up. STRY is about to hit 19. With any luck, at least. I should say that. I think that eventually, one day, Bitcoin really won't be, you know, worth much money at all. But I think some time has to go by. Just because of what you said. And them having so much of it. And I think that there's going to be, like, you know, a lot of ebbs and flows. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, because I don't know how many it would take. Very quick. Blink, Nicola, Beam, Fisker, EVgo. I almost bought EVgo today. But that, again, not financial advice at all. I forgot to, because you asked me like what I bought. I didn't buy it, but I was like considering it. I was looking at an EVgo chart. I think Bitcoin is a wild card after the FTX bullshit. It wouldn't surprise me to see it and many other stocks move with the S&P. Word. Okay. I feel like they're moving with the S&P. Well, I feel like it's moving with the S&P, but at like a ridiculous, you know, correlation. Almost front running it. TLP, shit ton of block buys, and we're up to 590. More block buys. 589. Last one to go through. Is anybody... Are you guys messaging me, or what's going on? No. No, it is chat. Fuck. Killing me, Smalls. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it, but... Alright, I can't be reading all that. I'm supposed to be charting here. 107 on VRM. If any of that's, like, really important, just, like, let me... What? All crypto will go away when... Okay. I respect your opinion. I do respect your opinion. I think that a lot of projects are gonna... Like, they're not gonna make it. Which ones, I don't know. But I think some are going to make it, some aren't. The ones that do, I think that people could hit big on them. However, I feel like there's going to be a lot that just disappear. But that's why I only buy things that are, you know, high utilization. High utilization, and then I stick to max supply or deflationary currencies. You're not gonna lie, you did have to remind yourself it's still up over 300% before you bought more. The only ticker that... I'm sorry, I don't understand like the last sentence that you said there, but Carvana looks ready to pop. It's coming up towards the 200. TLP last block was at 591. LiDAR has a buck back. I want to watch SPY and Bitcoin. Muln is at 1880. When did they release the AMC news? Is that out already, Neil? Like, or like, do you know like where that was? I just want to see if it's like circulating already or not. GEV. I wasn't able to hop in it. I'm a little bit tied up right this second, bud. I mean, thank you for, you know, letting me know, because it's in the range that I wanted to hop on it, but I have to close positions that I'm not ready to close yet. Again, for anybody in here, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one counts, guys. That's fucking free. 100% free. Oops, fuck. 395 on SPY. Here's Carvana. Shit. Tops lost $2. Boyle 26. Wow, Boyle just lost 26. $10.35 on NWTN. 685 on Vana. Vana is at the 2. Alright, TLP being up so much and still just grabbing so much more after. That's what you... Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. So you just averaged up. I got it. We're now for lunch. Enjoy. Carvana's pushing the 2. TLP, it just did a block at 593. Now the last block, though, is at 590. And we got 2 more blocks to roll in on it. $7.07 on AMC. Mullen has 19 cents back. 586, 590, more blocks. Someone just bought 5,000 shares on mmtlp. Alright, so Coinbase hit the 42 level. In the 42s, that's what I was saying, like 40 to 42. It just does not like that. So now I'm expecting a move up. I don't know if that's going to be accurate or not, but seems like it fits the mold. Come on, Vana. Remember, Vana had like 46% short interest and 100% utilization when we started today. I can check it right now, actually. Just because I have a fucking decent buck on it. Let's see. $46.28. STRY, what is it doing? STRY. Ooh, alright, so STRY and Carvana are up to the 200. SMMT is doing its thing, about 85% up. CONL 627. VTGN off of its highs. Aurora's down to 124. It's 8.8 down. TLP just did a block at 592. Novavax still holding on 16. Boyle 2638. Yeah. Yes, sir. What's this? Yes, sir. Turnover on Vana is 4.28. 4.28. Dude, like, being lazy is fun. I forgot how, you know, being lazy, like, could be beneficial. That's one way. That's one way. Somebody just bought fucking 100,000 shares of TLP. I'll take a picture of it. Actually, I kind of want to throw up that YouTube short because I didn't do that before. Watching block orders come in on TLP. Hanging out with the Mafia. Come see what's up. Look at that 100,000 share order. Alright. Yo, 100K order. Sorry, these fucking shorts are worth it for view time. I do apologize. It is what it is. I mean, like, I'm at the point where I still have to advertise for myself. Mmat, mmtlp, mmat. Bear with me, guys. Almost done. Oh, okay. No big deal. Now I'm just gonna go over here real quick. Tag, paste. Alright, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Today's date. Standard YouTube license, it's fine. Playlist. Wenmo ass. Cool. And let me monetize it and I'm done. Submit. Fuck. Turn on. None of the above. Beautiful. Submit. Save. Alright. Carvana with the candle. Look at that timing. Fucking superb. Fucking superb. DM. Yeah, we have that on the watch list too. XRP was listed on SATA swap. Yeah, I saw that actually. I don't know how I feel about that. JP Morgan is tied to so much crypto, it's hilarious. Yeah. And then Bitcoin is literally guiding SPY from what I could gather. I mean, whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong, two totally different things. But it looks like SPY is following Bitcoin. So I'm hoping to, step up here now that we're holding 17. We got to hold on to it though, and actually move up from it. $578. We're getting block buys on TLP. Stair stepping on STRY. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Vana, what are you doing? You dirty little whore. Pop. Almost at the 200, I'm assuming you meant to say. Boyle is sitting just sub 26 now. Hit pieces coming out this hour about BBBY. Oh, NWTN is up to fucking 1064. Good fucking play, Mafia. Good play. Higher lows. Kind of grinding upwards and sideways here. Look at that. Very clean. Novavax still holding on to 16. PGY fucking 83 cents. $33.88 on Sava. IoT 1142. She's green actually. APCX is up. 708 on Amy. GME is at 24.73. BBIG is at 58.50-ish. Mullen is at 19 cents. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. Hit pieces all over the place. So watch out on Gamma on it. And then we might see that in other areas as well. Let me pull up BBBY. I'm not playing this though, just so we're, you know, all on the same page. I don't want anybody to think I'm playing it. Oh, it's about to bust to 200 just like everything else as well. Look at the volume today. I think that this is my Gamma. Obviously not financial advice, like I said. SPY just popped the 48, it looks like. Still have to go through the VWAP and the 200. Now, if BBBY starts to Gamma, I'd almost expect fucking some other of these quote-unquote MOAS plays to go with it. Bitcoin's starting to move up. It's solidifying 17, it looks like. And yeah, see if SPY goes now. We need to take out 31 though. Republicans argue that the Constitution gives states authority over federal elections. Now the Supreme Court is considering the issue in a case that could have major repercussions for the next election. I mean, we need to fucking figure something out with the next election. I think that we just need to, you know, present an ID maybe. Just throwing it out there. Institutions outside the U.S. are holding an estimated $65 trillion in missing dollar debt off their balance sheets. Yeah, so I think it was Financial Juice that posted this last night, but they posted that there's $80 trillion stuck in like basically like waiting for credit default swaps. So I mean, like, think about all of our FTDs and, you know, all that missing money. It could literally just be fucking stuck in credit default swaps. We need a push here. I do not want to get rejected again. We'll feel it in SPY. Confirm. 1730, please. Evo, nice. I'm happy you're killing that. See, I would like to move up in some things before I was going to make that position. I just have to focus on, like, executing my positions, as opposed to having a shit ton of things open and me missing. It's not even worth it for me to have some things if I'm going to miss on them. It could just be like a waste in some aspects. Pound is green. Dollar strength, I'd like to lose 105. That'd be beautiful. Rig 391. Comms is down 7%. Cosm is down 19, well, 18.5. God. Smoked that. Absolutely fucking killed this play. RS has a fucking 80 on it right now. 688 on Vana. The top tier at 694. Well, not on the day, I don't think, but yeah. It's relative high. $19.3 on STRY. Meta Platforms says could contribute over $3 trillion to global GDP by 2031. Novavax is at 16 even. PGY is at fucking 82 cents. 82. Worst trade you can make is to overtrade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's decided there's going to be a recession. We're already in a recession. What the fuck? Why are we like trying to redefine what a fucking recession is? All of a sudden, like we're already in a technical recession, like, for the last quarter. It's not even like it's like fucking brand new. It's literally like a fucking quarter ago. One could say that we were in a fucking recession. Bed Bath & Beyond points. Okay. Exactly, Sean. That's what I'm saying. The IRS says that as long as businesses earn $600 or more per year through apps, they will get a 1099. Per the agency, they are now looking to collect data regarding selling goods, side gigs, and even part-time work. Yeah. When they went ahead and they announced that they were gonna, pretty much double their workforce, everybody should have been aware that they were gonna come after the middle class, that they weren't gonna go after, the wealthy. Bitcoin's coming down to reconfirm 17. I see higher lows though. EMAs are in line. 13's through the 200. 24 is on the 200, looks like. Yeah, 24 is directly on the 200. $395.64. Now on SPY, the 13 needs to get through all the EMAs here. $703 on EME, $24.64 on GME, $58.29 on BIG. Show me something. Get out of here. SPY is on top of the MACD. Go ahead. I just want to see if the correlation is there like I think it is. Trying to hold on to 17. Now keep in mind, people in China can't they can't trade SPY right now or the SPX, but they could trade Bitcoin. Coinbase coming back a little bit, 43.35. Have you hopped in that position? Kirk is at 3.99. SPY down. $122 on Aurora. Works still up. Works does not give a fuck about what's happening in the rest of the market. No fucks. Just cruising. Gosh, she's at 152.80. TLP blocks are coming in at 570. GWH is at 303. Very, very close to my entry. Might buy more. Remember, GWH was brought to market by Bill Gates and SoftBank, and it's a battery that runs on fucking water, salt water to be precise. VTGN, guys. VTGN. Bob, what do you... I don't see what you sent me. Let's see. Open this. Tilray is 11.65 down. Bitcoin lost 17 figures. Shit. Bear with me. I'm gonna make a trade, I think. I didn't think so. Alright, let's sell that. Hurry up, come on. I hate how this takes forever. God, don't bounce. Don't bounce. Son of a bitch. Oh well, it's not doing that. What am I doing? Bear with me, guys. Move by VRM. What do I want to do? How's this looking? High turnover. I don't want a high turnover. Fuck. Hit a couple good scalps on this before. Fuck it. Alright, cool, fuck it. I'm not even doing that. I'm going back with the Vroom again. Low turnover, high volume. I like the business model. Got a lot going for it. SPY, 395.5. Trying to twist. Boeing plans to roll out the 747 well, sorry, the final 747 jumbo, late Tuesday from its factory in Everett, Washington, ending production of the aircraft after more than 50 years. Oh. I feel like a bull caught in a trap. Yeah, that's why I just keep shifting and buying more where I can. Because, I mean, at some point, like, you just run out of money to, like, throw around. But that's what I'm doing. Wherever I see, you know, an opportunity, I'm trying to hop on it. TLP last block was 563. 703 on an Amy. GME is 2476. Bitcoin, as expected, lost 17. VIX is at 2160. I wonder how UVXY puts are right now. Where the fuck did I put UVXY? Aha. So I think we're going up. But see, the problem with UVXY is it could go up even if the market's going up. It's more rare that it happens like this, but it could still go up if the market's going up. It could still be, you know, very volatile if the market's going up. So then I'd miss on those contracts. Son of a bitch. 395.50. Thank you. TLP volume. And it is 1147. 1147. 2 mil. And a lot of fucking block orders. I can remember that off the top of my head though. A lot of blocks. I'd like to lose 105 still. Tops is 10.5 down. Wow, even the preferreds are down on comms. Boyle at 26.31. 10.73 on NWTN. Carvana is on top of the MACD. Again, for anyone new hopping in, please go ahead and, you know, hit the like, sub, all the fun stuff. I'd appreciate it. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but if I don't say it, nobody does it. SINT is now down on the day. CONL is off of its lows. STRY, are we going to try for another push? Novavax is 16.16. IoT is up. I mean, barely, but green is something. APCX is up again. A lot of fucking movement there. I went from doing not so much volume at all to starting to do some. IonQ is at 450. I have to look at the chart. $448. Ooh. That's my zone, I think. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry, I have to trade too. It's in my zone here, but I'd have to close a trade in order to go ahead and take it. And I'm not ready to close said trade. CRTD. Hate their business model. Doesn't care. It's up to 91 cents. I will say though, you know, every single time it hit, you know, close to $1, it came down following that. This is for anybody that hasn't been paying attention to it. AMC's at 698. Bitcoin. Here we go. Armit is popping. Word. $6.97 on AMC. Citadel got sued over fucking AMC. How did people not know about this? I'm so against fucking YOLOing, but kind of makes me want to fucking put a really fucking high leverage fucking stock out there, or option out there. BTGN has 100 share. Fuck, really? BTGN. Oh, and is that my critical level here too? Fuck me. Can I get this off? I think I'm gonna have to fucking get rid of my starry here. Am I up or down? Smidge down, not a big deal. VTGN, buy. Fuck. Slide down. It's just fucking tit hair. Inverse head and shoulders on SPY. Fuck. Come on. Go through. You know what? Maybe I'll just fucking throw this at something I actually like long term. I could buy more BBIG. Why the fuck not, right? I bought more BBIG, because why not? SMMT is up fucking 85%. AMC 697, GME 2464, BBIG 5790. 106.5 on VRM. Bitcoin, you son of a bitch. I hate it so much. I thought that I hated Doge. No, I hate Bitcoin. Last blocks on TLP were at 565. 574. Blocks are just fucking flowing. Yeah, please like, sub, hit the bell. I would be grateful. Works is up to fucking another 20%. Cruising. Absolutely cruising. More blocks. The last one was at 560. Futures are down 1.46% on the Nasdaq, 1.08 on the S&P, and 0.7ish here on Dow. Today is a DCA type of day, not financial advice, obviously. If you guys are bummed out, just think, like, do you guys buy dips and sell rips, or the other way around? I started, like, characterizing, like, red days like that, and, like, your vibe changes, like, at least mine did. It's like, yeah, you know what? I am right. Last block was 555 on TLP. Novavax is still holding on to 16. RMed 501. The S4 filing of the parent company of Tranglo cites XRP as a pivotal, or as pivotal to future development, reducing transaction fees. Yeah, very good. Very, very good. Just more people telling us what we already know. Oh, word. You know what? I actually knew that. I think I knew that, yeah. Come on. Vana needs a twist up on the MACD. Turnover is only 5%. You need to break that too. And move. 1073 on NWTN. Go Rocket Girl. I took profits on it and I moved into something else. And I do want to get back into it, but well, I'll move to 1431. Word. $16.07 on NVAX. Fucking battling. $6.96 on AMC. $16,985 on Bitcoin. Vana 676. 5.02% turnover. Cosm is over the 2. Alright, bet. Let me go ahead and stick that up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's a growing. Now is Com's going to follow it, though? 48's on VWAP. 13's on the 2. Oh, fuck. I forgot to drink my coffee. This is gonna be gross. cold fucking bean water. Rough. Cosm getting a push. Good shit. TLP last block to go through was at 560. 1,016 shares at 560. Cosm. Bitcoin coming up to 17. Big is at 57 cents, almost flat. 57.11. Grinding towards 17 on Bitcoin. RSI on Cosm is now A75.2. Bitcoin with a candle. Hopefully we could fucking say see you later to these EMAs. Get out of here. Volume at the 200 on Bitcoin, about to hit 17. Go ahead. Hard short on VTGN. $107 on VRM. Muln is under 19 cents, 1886. 697 on AMC, 2450-ish here on GME, 48, 2450 or 48, excuse me. 195 on ADN. This is getting brick walled right now. The MACD could certainly cut through that signal. We are on top of the MACD right now. A little bit of space to the upside would be great for the next swing. VIX is at a 2163. We are doing volume above the 2. What's SPY at now? 395.20-ish. Engulfed. VT. Okay, you engulfed the VTGN, you're saying? What's Cosm doing? Cooling down, it looks like. Snap. It's fucking juicy as well. 159 on T2. Light R is at 101. Huge order for NWTN. So that's probably like a support line. Like they're probably stepping in so it doesn't come back below 10, which is good. You know what I mean? But that's probably what that is. It's probably just a support for it. I mean, I could always be wrong, but. NVAC 1609. Thank you very much for pointing that out, by the way. TLP, another block here. We're actually a few blocks, but last one was at 553. APCX, like it's showing strength. It's really not doing what everything else is doing. It's just rolling. VTGN 11.5 up. Just under 14. Bitcoin 17. Come on, give me a shove. Is it? Watch, we're gonna get a gold cross right here. If we get some positive price pressure, we're gonna get a gold cross. Oh, I didn't even realize I was on at 3 minutes still. Here's a 5 minute. 10,000 volume today? Shit. It's a little bit higher than what I'd want to be, though. It does not take much experience to tell you what this looks like. Like, you do not have to be, like, charting long or paying attention long, and you would understand that this just looks jumpy. Like the EMAs are getting in line right here. 13's through the 200. 48's trying to get to the 200 right now. And we are crossing on the MACD as well. I'm an idiot. I can't believe that I didn't realize we were on fucking 3 minute. 693 on AMI. And 2436 on GME. Alright, right now. Come on. Or we're going to do one more. I think we're going to get a push. 54 on the RSI. Come on, give me that push. SPY 395.34. 692 on AMC. What's BBBY doing? As much as I hate it. What the fuck is this? TLP. Lots of blocks rolling in at 550. Do I do something fucking stupid? Do I do it? Fuck. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, no, I can't. It doesn't fit my trading plan. Aurora's down 11%. $45.96 on SQQs. CME is a little bit intriguing to me. Although with all these, things with like the regulators and everything, I don't know if it would stay elevated. $692 on AME, 24.33 on GME, 57.18 on BIG, 19 almost flat on muln. VRM has 106.5. ADN is at 195 still. 395.20 on SPY. Tough time. 549 blocks rolling in. Alright, let's look at cosm and comms. What are they doing? Fox is working its way back to green. DXY 105.26. We want that down. We want 122 at least on the pound. Rig is down to 387. And tops is at 195.9. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. TLP. Cosm is off of its lows, it looks like. 49.17. tblt 7.3 down. If they sold a bunch of synthetics at 10 plus and buyback at 5 plus, they double up and kill the squeeze. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I don't know. I see this as probably the most like complicated squeeze play on Wall Street. And that's just my opinion, yada yada yada. You guys know the fucking disclaimer. There's like these fucking random rules that we never like come in contact with, basically. It's OTC, so you don't have as much data. Every single trade for me is like $5, so I don't want to keep trading in and out and in and out and in and out. Again, that's just me. I do want to scale though, so I'm probably gonna do a few. There's so much going on with it that I don't want to rule out, you know, something just based off speculation. I just think that the hard assets alone make the stock worth more than what is valued at currently. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but there's a lot of hard assets with NextBridge, and we're in a rising market for GWH at 3. We're in a rising market for energy and real estate. I mean, they have land that they're on. They have the hard assets, you know. So it just getting them to figure it the fuck out and us being able to trade it, like before anything happens. I do like the influx of volume though. Like we're definitely seeing a shift in volume, or an increase in volume, which is definitely a good thing. I was not liking how it was trading, but it's looking a little bit healthier now. Tesla 1.5 down. VIX is at 2170. Bitcoin lost 17. And with that, SPY retreated back to 395. AMC's at 690. GME's at 2436. BBIG's at 5774. muln is just under 19. VRM is at 106 and a half. Last block was 549. Where the fuck did that go? Comms 10.5 down. Cosm is 15.2 down. Boyle's at 2671. I gotta look at this chart. Ooh, Boyle. What are you doing? Boyle might be coming back, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Boyle. Boyle. Look at that. Let's see. Are we going to be able to take out VWAP? Eh. Come on, babe. $216 on tblt. 1022 on NWTN. Vaughn at 674. Snap is at 933. Go ahead, Boyle. It's fucking cold in PA. It is cold in PA. It's freezing. Go. It's really not that cold, but gotta get in the spirit here. This is 2 times net gas. IoT. IoT is pretty much just hanging out at 1147. It's barely moved since it went green. But sideways and green is chilling with me. I'm alright with that. Last block was went across at 540 for 723 shares. 14 cents on VTGN. US boost. 2023 oil output forecast. Yeah, well, yesterday I shared that photo in Margin Mafia that showed that they were auctioning off like 1 million acres in Alaska. So it might kind of show that they realize how bad their policies are kind of kicking them in the ass. Although at the same time, I doubt that they'd admit that. BTGN pump, bet. What's SPY doing? 394.40. Oh, 394.30. Bitcoin doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably gonna lose this level. Looking to hold this at least. This would be a descending channel though. If I were to draw that out, it would either be descending channel or descending wedge. Just saying. Also, there's a little speck of green there. Looks like we're trying to catch ourselves. Notice that this is happening as soon as the fucking EMAs get all on top of each other as well. Alright, give me some pressure. Where's SPY? 394.33. Alright, bury that ask. Go ahead. Slap the ask. Slap the fucking ask. 394.25. $548 is the last block at 12. They did 1,210 shares. $178.04 on Tesla. Come on, you bastard! Waiting on this swing here. It'd be sweet if we could do this without coming down to do double bottom. Although it looks like that's kind of the vibe we're going for. RSI is 21.5 though. 21.7. Getting a little bit of swing. Out of here. UVXY 762, 761. $684 on Amy here. 105 on VRM. 394 on SPY. Anyone here thinks that they would crater SPY to 393 and bounce off 393? Just out of curiosity, because 393 has been a key zone. I don't know if it's a likely, but it's certainly possible. 550 last block. 900 shares, 500 shares, 500 shares. VIX is at a 21.6. Checking it out for a while. Later, Mike. Gonna go build some cabinet doors. Nice. Have fun, my man. Bitcoin. Tops at 191. That's 13% down. Bitcoin, what are you doing? $39 on the RSI. There's plenty of room to go. 385 on rig. Wow. Give me a nice push. 26.91 on Boyle. Wow, LIDAR is down to 97 cents. Nirvana 663, 930 on Snap. Go ahead, Bitcoin. 394.35 on SPY. Trying to push Untra right now. 687 on AMC, 24.21 on GME, 56.74 on Big. Okay, so not like it really matters, but BBIG is going to be on threshold now for today and tomorrow. SPY 394.46. Bastard. TLP last block was 3,745 shares at 555. MACD looks like it wants to cut that signal. VIX 2170. UVXY 762. Qs are down to 282 and a half-ish. Comms. Oh, Fox is green again. Comms down 10.5%. Cosm down 16.2. Boyle 26.73. tblt is sliding. So the shares to borrow goes up and the price of AMC goes way down. How does that make sense? That's why I'm like interested to see the T+2 off of it. Because wasn't there like a reasonable borrow yesterday as well? I could be wrong, but I think that there was a reasonable number as the borrow yesterday. So what I want is I want the T+2 from yesterday, and then today, which will then be tomorrow and Thursday. I could be wrong about that, but I could have swore I saw a decent borrow yesterday. I mean, the part that really fucks me up is that there's $80 trillion worth of credit default swaps. How does that make sense? Like, that's reckless. That's fucking reckless. Very reckless, in my opinion. That's some, like, SBF type of accounting. I don't even know. Yeah, like, he's claiming that he miscounted $8 billion. How the fuck do you miscount $8 billion? How? Yet they're they're hiring IRS agents that are gonna come after people like you and me. Like, there's people out there that are like SBF who need extra attention. Like, they're apparently like, what is it, like $600 or some bullshit like that I saw. They want to know about every single transaction around $600. But yet this motherfucker miscounts $8 billion. That's not pocket change. I don't even care if you're rich as fuck. Like, $8 billion is, you know, you're going to take note of that. It really doesn't matter how, you know, how much money you have. Bitcoin. In between the 24 and the 48. RSI is 51.7. VIX 2170. SPY 394.71. $684 on AMC, 2440 on GME. $760 on UVXY. Qs have 46.18. Wow. I was not expecting for him to go ahead and hit on those options again. I wonder if he's actually taking profit or if he's just letting them ride. Coinbase is sliding, 42.87. TLP, another 100,000 fucking shares. This one's at 562. 100,000 mmtlp. It's wild. That 100,000 share order is 562. Com sitting at 13. Kind of sideways after, you know, a little bit down. Just kind of chilling. Waiting for a shove. 560 was the last block. $394.5 on SPY. What are we doing here? Need a push. Having a tough time breaking the 48 here. 394.63 on SPY. VIX is up to a 21, almost 2180. We are just off 122 on the pound, and I would really like to drop on DXY. Beggars can't be choosers though. 192 on tops. New blocks coming in. 563. 563 was the last block. Comms down 9.3, almost 9.4. 910. Cosm down 15.75. Boyle back to 26.84. Okay, so that's range bound, it looks like. Trapped in between the 13 and the VWAP. I think it's gonna move, but I might be biased. VTGN, bet. Let me pull her up. Oh yeah. $48's coming to the 200 right now. This is about to get a gold cross too. Sean, will you let me know when that pops, please? We need DXY down. Foxo's down 7% now. More blocks coming across. 12,000 shares. Well, 12,700. And then 11,111 at 560. And then another one for almost 700 shares at 560. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 167 on mmat. Remember what I was saying yesterday, guys? Remember when Ape dropped and AMC came fucking falling down? That's because the market cap needed to come from somewhere. You know, watch out that it's not coming from mmat on TLP. That's what I was saying yesterday. Like, that's why when it was down like 9% yesterday, I was kind of feeling it, and then it went down even more today. So that's why I think tomorrow might be a rip. But like, I don't want to put too much on that. It just seems very, very, you know, similar. Give me 1 second. I think Mafia's reaching out to me. Margin Mafia. Threshold list. Cosm and Tops are on the threshold list. So is DWAC, guys. Just throwing that out there. SDIG is on there. $681 on Amy. TLP next block is 552. Futures are down 1.8 on NASDAQ, 1.37 on S&P, and almost 1% on Dow. Pretty much on Bitcoin. VIX is sliding towards the 22. 282.5 on the Qs. IWM is at 180.5. Yeah, pound down. Dollar's doing all right. 193 on Tops. Cosm 15.8 down. About 9.4 down on comps. Getting a candle up on Bitcoin. Back to green, ever so slightly. We need a push though. 1040 on NWTN. LightR is down to 97.12. More blocks. 10,000 shares at 558 on TLP. SPY 394.5. I'm sorry that I'm charting Bitcoin right now. It's moving the entire fucking market from what I could gather. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. It doesn't cost you guys a dime to help me out with those metrics. The algos are rough. Rough. SPY. What's Boyle doing now? What the fuck? Alright. Pound getting a little bit. 193 on Tops. Rig is at 383.5. SPY's about to be pushing the 48 as well. On the 48, it looks like. 16% down on cosm. 9.5 down on comps. Boyle 26.92. Was that? Wait, look at this. Uh, 13 is above the 200. 24 is above the 200 on Boyle. 217 on tblt. NWTN is at 1040. Great fucking trade, guys. Great trade right there. I am not a fan, Rocket Girl. I saw your message. Sean, you're joking. There's no way. No fucking way. IoT's is 1158. A little bit of movement there. That's fucked up. Why would you... Guys, make sure that you know your Greeks, please. If you're gonna trade options, especially, like, make sure you know your fucking Greeks. That's all I have to say. That's so stupid. Like, where is your fucking risk management? Jesus. Cosm? I must feel bad. I don't know why I would feel bad, because it's just fucking stupidity, but... Yeah, but what does that do? That really doesn't do much for you. Like... He could have sold those and then rolled up. Oh, man. I'm sorry. That's really, really shitty when it comes to fucking maximizing your position. Like, I miss maximizing my position all the time, but that's an obvious thing. Yeah, I know. I mean, realistically, you probably shouldn't have, though. But I get what you're saying. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. It doesn't cost you guys anything. Totally helps me on these algos. But please know your Greeks if you're gonna fucking hop into the options. There's no excuse. Zero. Like, if you hop into fucking, you know, like, into the leverage game, you're gonna want to know the ins and the outs. I mean, I'm happy for him. He's up, but it's so bad. That's gambling like a motherfucker. Like, why would he push till tomorrow? Cosm. Let's look at BTGN. Well, about 15% down. We are looking at $4 on Tilray. Can't be worse than your option. Well, I mean, you knew that when you were going to, you know, when you were doing them. Blocks at 557 on TLP. RSI is a little bit down, 42.60. A little bit selly, not much. How high can you jump? I don't know. I have no idea. We're gonna be pushing 22 on VIX in a second. Broader isn't that? I have no idea what you're talking about. AMC gave you the Reds this week again. Oh. That I'm going along with these contracts, and I'm probably gonna DCA a little bit. I might fucking do it now. 678. I mean, I don't really like the DCA options all that much. However, I have to. Cosm looking like it wants to go. Alright, let's pull up Cosm for you. Cosm. You have a gold cross. Kind of looks like a little cup and handle that's just not giving us much range. Not a light subject currently. I don't know what you're even referring to. You have a BBBY December 16th for 16. What's the strike? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that your strike is $16? Please say no. Please say no, Alan. Please say no. I'm counting on you, bud. Please don't tell me your strike is 16 now. Because the way it reads tells me that your strike is 16. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit more realistic. I mean, even that might be a little bit high, right? I mean, even that is like a little bit high. Oh, wait, wrong one. Honestly, if I was going to buy BBBY, and this is not financial advice again, I'd probably be on the fucking, like, the 4s. I don't even know if I'd want to buy a weekly. I might even buy, like, next week's. So 16, I'd probably be buying, like, 4s. I know you're learning. So, I like to try to stay within like 1 to 3 of the current price tag. It depends on the what's it called. It depends on the like if it's a 2.5 or the increments, a 2.5, a 50 cent, or every dollar. I do like to be like around like 1 to 3 above, and I try to avoid ever going above that. Just because your the theta will eat you alive at some point. That's why I look at the gamma, I look at the delta. I find that very important. BBBY short. Okay. Just because you said please. Let me look at the updated Carvana one though. You don't have to call me Buzzy. 46.16 on Carvana. You want it? Wait, what did you? Oh yeah, you want a BBBY. BBBY. TLP block at 558. And short interest on BBBY is 29.02. And then let's do AMC just for shits and giggles. 554 new blocks. 558. 20.26. Cost to borrow is 29%. AMC's short score is fucking 88. Med Launchpad, alright. I see what you're talking about. Slowing down here, though. You need a push. 394, 40-ish. That candle was green. Oh, word. Okay. VIX is at a 22.04. Now it's testing the 1. Word. It's probably going to slap the VWAP. What time is it? 12:46. Okay. I wonder if we're going to get some 1 o'clock movement. $18.95 on muln. Vroom 105.5. ADN is at 194.5 as well. 394.40-ish on SPY. 1250 on ETH. Last block to go through was for 25,000 shares on TLP. $5.53. But 25,000 shares. Like, there are some nice blocks going through. 686 on Amy, 2437 on GME, 5888 on BBIG. So off of its lows. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Looks like we're double bottoming on Bitcoin. I'm happy we're not fucking falling through the bottom. Let's see how tight SPY runs with it. If it pushes. I don't want to count my chickens here. Come on. You're good right where you are, Bitcoin. VRM still 105. muln 1892. Big 58 even. 685 on AMC. 394.26 on SPY. VIX 2203. UVXY 763. Tesla 179.20. Give me something. 144, almost even on Apple. Amazon gonna be pushing 89 here in a second. 245.5 on Microsoft. Google is around 98 bucks. About 305.5 on Netflix. 114.50-ish on Facebook. Wish I bought those fucking puts like I was thinking about. That's a little bit risky though. And again, I'm trying to be very, very conservative about how I'm doing this. I just really don't want to like over leverage myself. Comms new high today. Bitcoin's pushing. Coming up on the 13. Well, we're in the 13. We're coming up on the 24. Pushing 24. New candle here. Let's see. Follow it up. Dollar strength. I want that to come down. Pound is sliding a little bit. Comms. Wait. Oh, new low of the day. Sorry, I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, down 12.6 or 12.3. Cosm is down almost 18%. Ouch. I'm saying ouch, but I'm not even in the fucking position anymore. AGFY is down at 93. A little bit of a push on Bitcoin. Let's see if we could follow through. Vana 668. Remember, I just looked at this. It was fucking 46% short. 2,227 shares on TLP. These blocks are just fucking flowing compared to yesterday and last week. Armed 506. Big chilling at 21.34 up. Novavax is coming back a little bit, 1628. I'm still confused by this being up 3%, but Boyle being down. It's not even like I'm pissed off or anything. I'm just like genuinely like curious. How the fuck is the 3 times gonna be up and then like the 2 times be down? Throws me off. $390.56 will give SPY a bounce after 200 for the day. All right. Beautiful. Go ahead and pull up SPY. 394.40ish. Hasn't touched a 200 since 11.9. All right, cool. About a month. What we doing? Oh, that's 4 hour. All right. Now you're good. You are good. Looking for a double bottom here on Bitcoin. The 200 daily is in the middle of today's candle. Almost like we're just reaffirming, right? Because that's a vibe I'm getting. TLP, still 555. Telsey Advisory Group analyst Dana Telsey has reiterated a market perform rating of the shares on Signet Jewelers, SIG, with a price target of 72. What was it at? Jesus. I feel like we just looked at it. What was it? Sig. No, I didn't. Fuck. Bitcoin. Let me see. Somebody just messaged. Mod. Let's see. Just spoke to Finra on the phone. Got lucky. Picked up first ring after pressing forward to speak to someone. He was very familiar with TLP and said they were told that review would be completed and updated on their site today from what he had been told. He said from his understanding it was just a complex question or complex situation. I agree, I've been saying that took them a while to review. I mean, I just don't want to I don't want to count on that. Sorry. SPY 394.30. What about cosm? Jesus. You're wild. Bitcoin. Consolidating just under the 48. Show me some love, SPY. Last block to go through is 554. Oh, fuck me. I wish they'd chill out for a minute. I need to re-enter. I wasn't able to re-enter on it. $121 on pound strength. Came down to the 100 and bounced. Fuck. I mean, it's good, but at the same time, I want to re-enter. Rig is down to 382. 166 on mmat. Credit Suisse trying to regain $90 billion in assets after it was pulled. I mean, you'd assume nobody's just gonna, lose that kind of money and then just let it go. $10.50 on NWTN. Snap 938. Vana 664. Just consolidating sideways right now in Bitcoin. A little bit of a jump there. I don't know if we're gonna follow through. Up to the 48. Above the 48, in between the 48 and the 2. We need to break trend here and break that too. RSI is at 55.7. Novavax is 1637. So we punched that and then we just slid right back down below it. 51.6. Down to 49.2 on RSI. Ouch. Ouch. 1148 on IoT. 1208 on AI. CRTD 11.3 up. Such a terrible business model. More blocks just flying through. 555. The last one to go through. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. You guys already know. These algos are rough and I need your help. $46.33 on SQQ. SPY 15-minute RSI is the 17. Jesus. Yeah, it's 394.05. 4 hours, it's 34.17. Yeah. She's about ready. She's about ready to go. I mean, it's just waiting on Bitcoin. And that's it. They're moving so close together that this is like the more entertaining of the two to watch. Can't force us down much further without some retracement. Yeah, I don't even think that they have to push us down. I'm still perplexed by what I fucking saw about $80 billion being on credit default swaps. Or $1 trillion, excuse me, not billion. $80 trillion on credit default swaps. Like, what? How did that happen? I don't know if I'll ever understand that. Like, how the fuck did we manage to let that happen? Gary has no balls. Okay, that makes sense. I could go with that. I could definitely go with that. 680 on AMC. 24.22 on GME. Bitcoin. 394.23 on SPY. Gonna be coming up on the 48 here in a second. AMC volume off that low still. Doesn't want to go under 775 or 675 word. Killing me, dude. Absolutely killing me. $16.13. Dark pool alert. 670,000 shares at 686. Okay. Here we go. Is it time? 394.22. What? Oh, don't even tell me. Did I miss it? Fucking A. Hopefully it retraces. I bought, or I don't have AMC right now. I was actually looking at buying the AMC ones. Oof. Look at the low turnover on it. 0.07%. Wild then. GSTC is GSTC. I'm happy for you, bud. $378.5-ish on rig. Wow. I'm hoping because it's low volume, it'll get pushed down. Boil 26.5. $665 on Vana. Ooh. Spy's getting a hard push. 393.86. It's literally just fucking following Bitcoin. But this is what I'm talking about. It just seems like a very, very obvious trend. Like, and today just seems like a little bit more obvious than, usual. Because you could tell that it's, they're moving at like a similar range. But today seems like they're fucking really, really tight. 52-week high, word. I wanted to fucking come back down. I wanted to get rejected so I could get a fill back down. I don't know if it's gonna work out like that, but we'll see. SPY. 393.94. $39.29 on RSI. What is it up with Bitcoin? 16,960. Take 52, that'd be great. VIX just under 22. Q's at 282. Tesla 178.40. RSI on SPY is a 40.20. Hot socks down. $148 on Gush. 148. GWH, that's what I got filled at. 297. Blocks of TLP at 552. 552. Push down on SPY again. 393.78. IoT 1154. AI is 1210. AMC 674. Jesus. Novavax 1634. I gotta pull that up real quick. Turnover on Novavax is only 374. Remember, this said about 30% short interest as well. RMED is rolling. Congrats if you're an RMED. More blocks. More blocks. Heavy support on NWTN. Fuck. I wanted it to fall through. At 10 and 9. Jesus. RMED's about to go. In my humble opinion. $27 up. No walls till 17. Jesus. I keep doing things to like not be greedy, and it keeps like fucking like coming back and like biting me. But I know that when I don't do that, it's gonna fuck me up. Probably. They borrowed a lot of shares. Just look at the turnover. I want to look at RMED real quick. I will flip back in a second, but I do want to flip, or I do want to watch RMED real quick. 16,948. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. Every single one counts for me, guys. Like, these algos are that rough. VIX is just under 22. RMED. Apple changes App Store pricing, adds $700 new price point. I have no idea what that means. There's 700 new price points. I have no idea what you mean by that, man. 552. More blocks on TLP. Oil down further. Word. NASDAQ is down 1.8. S&P is down 1.4. Boxes rolling. RMED. Works. Literally just hanging out like SPY doesn't even matter. SPY, Bitcoin, like what the fuck are those? TLP slap of the ass, about 1,000 shares, 999 shares to be specific. APCX still holding a buck. Ape is at 88 and change. No walls till 17 on new. Yeah, that's what he said. I think that's what he said, right? Yeah, that's what he said. He was talking about NWTN, yes. Fanatics raise... Wait, Fanatics raises about $700 million... Wait, Alan. You lost me, bud. Fanatics raises about $700 million from a group of investors in late... Okay, got it. I don't know what Fanatics is, though. I mean, like, obviously I know, like, the definition of a fanatic is. But you're obviously referring to a specific entity, and I have no idea what the fuck that entity is. $16.38 on Novavax. USOI 52-week low. Thank you. DXY still moving up, and we're losing pound strength. mmat 166.5. TLP is last block to go through is 552. SMMT. Blast off. Alright, we need to take out penny higher. 155. Why? What happened? What do you mean you can't buy? What's not supported? What are you trying to buy? Close the app and... I have no idea why. No fucking idea why. Are you chasing? Are you chasing 92? Yeah, what, 92% up, 91% up? $16.32% down on Canopy. Yo. I'm not a financial advisor, guys. Tilray is also down 14.32. And Aurora's down 11.04. Wow. You had 1.2 shares word. Looks like the cannabis stocks are getting the shit kicked out of them. Novavax. Loving the low turnover. Let's go. 16.5 on Novavax. This looks nice right here. It's a nice growth pattern. Boyle 26.29. Vana 667. Ape 89.39. MJXL, so that's a 2 times ETF. It's only at 65 cents right now. I might just talk myself into a trade. Where I just got your screenshot. I might just talk myself into a fucking trade. Wait, why would that... That's weird as hell. So I just pulled up Public as well. And they don't have MJXL, but they have MJIN, which is like that's short. That's 2 times short on cannabis. So today it would have been great. But like moving forward, I don't know. Mullen expected to deliver first shipment of IGOs in December or on December 20th. Nice. Wait, of what? Of you were talking about SMMT, right? Novavax looked like it was about to grab a gold cross as well. Rig is at 378. Oil, what are we doing here? 42.03 on the RSI. That looks like strong support right there. 26. $10.57 on NWTN. 670 on Vana. VTGN. VTGN. What's good? Ooh, nice little twist. Is it going to be able to take out VWAP though? That's a real question. Ooh, SMMT. You said that you already have SMMT, right? Looking for 55. $16.48 on Novavax. That was going for a gold cross though. Tilray's down fucking 14.5. Canopy's down 16.5. Makes me want to buy pot stocks. %742% turnover on Armid. After this reaffirms this high, we might see something. So pretty much just like right here. 540-ish, 535. VGC. What the fuck is VGC? I don't even know it. Oh, VGFC, yeah. VGFC. Very good food company. Ooh. Ooh. What's the short interest on this? Fuck. VGFC. Anyone going back in on comms? I don't know. I feel like an obligation to keep fucking buying like what I believe to be value plays. Like I might not even take VGFC. I might, but Cosm is looking good. She wants to. VTGN engulfing. LiDAR back to 98. Ape 89. VGFC. Mullen is 1880. $10.57 still on NWTN. Gush is down to 147.20. BGFC has a deal with Albertsons. Oh yeah. Wasn't OTIC really fucking heavily shorted? I could have swore it was. Because I want to catch something before it fucking goes. That'd be beautiful. OTIC. Ooh, new coverage as of the 4th. I usually don't like fuck with this, but whoa. What is up with that? What is up, Sid? How you doing, dude? Fuck. Hold on, I might have to look at this. Did that fill? Bear with me here, guys. Bear with me. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to sell you. Oh no, wait. I'll do. Alright, OTIC is what I'm getting. Almost done. Almost done. 1 second. Let me just make this trade. $668 on Vana. Cool. See if that pans out. All right, Vana with a little candle. So wait, sideways and down. I'm today for me is a heavy DCA day, not financial advice. Yada yada yada. Spies at 393.15. Word. Just got a new job, work from home. No, you're good. You're good. Hopefully shit gets real, and then you could actually hang out all the time. That's what we're going for, dude. But yeah, I'm seeing sideways and down. But like, it's like I don't know. It's like we're consolidating. 1649 on NVAX. Do I want to buy more NVAX? I don't know if I want to fucking buy more. Yeah, I'm not going to. Sell all. I don't know why I'm selling all of it, but I'm going to. A little bit more aggressive, I suppose. Bear with me, guys. Almost done. Got it. Cool. It is what it is. Alright. Let's check SPY out. 392.96. Whew. Alright. Pushing on 393 now. Nice little candle back. Yeah, that's because it was, I mean, just a retracing, or, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of fucking traps along the way here. A lot of traps. I'm happy that I got out of Sorry. What did I sell it for? That was like the last round that I was fucking with my phone. I hope I don't regret buying Novavax. I don't think I will. I like their chart, but one may never know these days. DXY 105.50. Breakout on SMMT, nice. I'll pull it up. I'm not in it at all, but I will pull it up for you guys. Let's see. 100% up. Jesus. Don't know if you covered this, but can you touch? So Financial Juice covered this actually on Twitter. I believe it was Financial Juice. They went ahead and made the claim that $80 trillion were in credit default swaps. I don't know exactly what you want me to cover about that, though. Need to hold 155. Yeah. Wait, what are you saying, kid? I have no idea what you're talking about. Please like, sub, hit the bell. Is that bearish for the market? No, I don't think so. I mean, that makes me, like, start chomping at the bit. CONL 609. SMMT. Take that. Means they're shorting, then yeah, exactly. So instead of what's it called, instead of actually, you know, going through with it and covering, they're failing to cover. So it kind of validates what we're, you know, like the whole premise for our argument right off the rip, which is a good thing. SPY needs to spin. Pound is still slipping. Oil. Oh, fuck me. NWTN is at 1061. LIDR is under a buck again. No bueno. Boyle could be double bottoming off this support 3. It is 130. The last block to go through on TLP was 545. How the fuck is Evergrande still trading? Or Evergrande. Did they pay their shit that you're aware of? $11.52 on IoT, $12 even on AI. Ape is at 88. APCX lost a buck. VTGN 13.25. TLP. Okay, let me write that down. I'm happy that we're keeping track of the volume now. 541 was the last block to go through. VTGN. 1 second, bro. Alright, what time is it? It's 1:30. 130, and you said 2.6. 2.6 mil. Got it. VTGN. It's at 14, chilling. Needs to break off 14. And Matt 170. I'm not up to date with Evergrande, and it kind of came and went, but that was a big deal due to all the property. Yeah, they're China's second largest developer. I could be wrong about that. GBTG fell off of its 555 that it was kind of hanging out at like all day. They're walking Newton up. Fucking son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. See, like, I'm trying not to be greedy, and by me doing that, it's fucking me over. But I don't want to abandon my plan. 543, last block. China and India are paying $35 a barrel for Russian oil. 35? I wish that we would just fucking tap our own ground. And drill our own fucking oil. I mean, luckily, we're starting to in Alaska, from what I read yesterday. But still. I should probably invest in companies about to file for bankruptcy. I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird world that we live in now, Sid. Weird fucking world. $564 on EVgo. That's gonna be coming up on a double bottom. The double bottom's at like 530, I believe. 520 something. I may be wrong about that. SPY under 393. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I'm scrolling. 543, more blocks. There's like a shit ton of blocks coming in. $545. Boil. Boil. Come on. Bust that 48, please. Coin. Fuck. Yeah. I missed my entry on CL1L. I'm higher than where I should be. Boil through the 48, in between the 48 and the 2. Hopefully this holds it up. Need confirmation there. VIX is at a 22 flat. SPY curl, love it. Qs are at 281.71. 16,928 on Bitcoin. 393 even on SPY. 107.5 on VRM. Big 58.12. 674 on Amy. Wow. What are we doing? Oh, this could be a double bottom right here. Look at this. Come on. Pretty please. Pretty please. I don't even know how to say that. What's the ticker? That's kind of pathetic, but I don't know. I fucked that up. Meme stonks, as the media puts it. Shorty's having a field day. But all right, so we're gonna be going into a lame duck session. At the beginning of the new year, which means that if they want to go ahead and they want to shape how things are going to be, you know, like rolling, they're going to want to fuck things up before the year's up. Now, the last time that they did the last time that they did like an overnight session for Christmas was like 5 years ago. Alan, I believe Alan said. But they literally did fucking overnight. Pull up a. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to put any, like, I don't want to give unrealistic expectations. Whoa. Holy shit, this is a 1 minute. Jesus. I almost kind of want to do a limit order for a gap fill. I don't know if that would work, like, I don't know if it would pan out, but I might be able to get a fill on it. No, I gotta stop fucking around. Gotta stop fucking around. NWTN, what is it at? NWTN. I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Not really, because I did. Fuck. I hate being responsible. Oh man, I just want to go like back to being reckless when I see that shit. Bangers, yeah, fucking hitting bangers. Like, it was a 3x play, so I just took the profit. And it's still going. Son of a bitch. 201 on tops. Off of its lows. Comms down. Almost 14. 18.4 down on cosm. $10.86 chilling. Vana, what are we doing here? Decent volume. Turnover isn't going through the roof for how heavy you shorted. Armed up 24 and a half-ish. 16.4 on Novavax. $82.3 on BGY. The fuck? I find that wild. 11.51 on IoT. Just shy of 12 on AI. 13,000 support at 10.50. Fuck. When I flip one of these options, I'm going to have to buy back in a little bit. Just a little. TLP still getting some blocks. Spy back up. Word. So is AMYT a pharmacy play? I think so. I'm not touching that right this second. I was thinking about it, but I not right this second. 148.68 on Gush. Works. It's the last couple days, like, the entire market did not like bother Works at all. Just chilling, going at its own pace. Thank you for answering him, Sean. A little bit of a candle on Vana. What are we doing? Do you wanna? You wanna? SPY ready for retracement. Nice. I'm ready for a retracement. VIX is at a 22. Bitcoin 16,946. Just under 12 million volume on Vana, 670. ETH lost 1250. It's been at 1250 for a while. $16,950 on Bitcoin. Watch as soon as I pop off Carvana, it's gonna fucking do something. Ooh, Bitcoin. What are we doing? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I know I'm sounding like a broken record, guys. It just, if I don't say it, nobody's going to. If nobody says it, then it doesn't get done. 2,000 shares to get through at 11 for Newton. I don't even know why I started calling it Newton, but it works. Q's 282.08. Just under trend here. We gotta pop this. At the price tag that it's at, it kind of makes me want to fucking hop in, but I mean, now it's just like, where does it stop? And I would have to look and see if they received a deficiency notice. I don't know if it's been 10 days for them under a buck. I think it has been. Wait, your buddy messaged you about what? NWTN or PGY, Sean? Go ahead. Word. What was he asking me about? $680 on AMC. Neil came in here and told us that AMC or Citadel is getting, I believe it was a lawsuit about the AMC shit. It's fucking exciting. For PGY, they're going to do another stock lockup again. I forget what really happened, but it looks like something will happen in December. I think that something is going to be a little bit wild here in December, just because of the lame duck session that we're going to be going into with the Republicans taking their seats. He had just found the cart and the bullishness. Or do you mean chart? Yeah. I sent it to you. We reviewed it and took a word. Yeah. I mean, I was on NWTN for a while because it used to be ESSC. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, did I timestamp it? We can check that in a few. I want to see what happens right here. This is critical. I mean, it could fucking drag out, go sideways, but I mean, we took it all the way down to the twos. I started DCAing. My first entry was, I was a little bit high, and then I just DCA'd the shit out of it. That's what I'm doing with all my positions now. It worked. It works. I mean, like, sometimes I stop doing it, which is when I get myself in trouble. I gotta keep doing it and just, you know, be on top of myself. Like, I just gotta remind myself I gotta be better than fucking 70% of, you know, like, those that I'm trading against. I could do 70%. I'd be asking a little bit much if it was like 80%, 80 plus. But I could do 70%. There's a lot of fucking retail investors, and I spend a lot of fucking time trading and charting and doing research. Like, I could definitely do fucking 80%. Or 70%. Excuse me. Tops 208. %19 down on cosm. Oil 26.67. Come on, give me something, Bitcoin. $0.93 on AGFY. Wow, 1086 on NWTN. Shut up on. $6.73 on Vana. $9.46 on Snap. Bitcoin. Hit that and go. Super trend up on Bitcoin. Pull up SPY. What are you doing? 393.70. 1095. Fuck me. It's alright. It's alright. There's always another one. Oh, I forgot to move something in my home screen. Oops. OTIC. Push on Bitcoin. Let's go. Right through the 2. Need to break and hold 17. And up from there, obviously. Come on, keep putting in volume above that 200. It's getting brick walled here above the 2 again. 58.5 on big. Up, up, up. $10 off. $393.80. Get out of here. Get out of here. $681 on AMC. $23.73 on GME. So we fucking tapped it. No, it didn't even. It got damn close though. $393.70 on SPY. muln 1880. VRM 1072. Go ahead. RSI is 72. 70. 70.09 now. DXY 105.51, pound 121.5. Tops 204. Comms preferred is up 5% now. Boyle 26.58. Bull flag on NWTN. Oh man. Look at the turnover on this. What are we doing? What are we doing? Armed. Chilling. Chilling. 1637 on NVAX. Low turnover rate. It's getting tighter. I think Novavax might go. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. 563 on EVgo. VGFC. 1 second. 393.5 on SPY. VGFC. Launchpad. SMMT 96% up. $10.84 on NWTN. What are we doing here? VGFC. Alright, SHPH is actually peeling back a little bit. I wonder if that's giving a decent entry point. 671 on Vana. I had to pull up SHPH. $206. SHPH might blast. Fuck. Look at that. It's like a little cup and handle setup. I wonder if this is gonna come down and touch the 48 and then go. I mean, we've seen what it did like the last couple days. Last 2 days, 3 days. It's fucking rocket. Double bottom. We need to pop VWAP though. Well, and the 200. All the EMAs are there. Little shove gets us over 200. I don't know if I told you guys, but I did take an OTIC position. I'm playing the gap above me. TLP 532. Jesus. $10.84 on NWTN. EMAs are getting in place here. We still have the VWAP in front of us as well as the 200. CONL is at 608 still. SPY 393. Bitcoin pushing. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell, guys. I'd appreciate it. Helps with the fucking algos, and it does not cost $1. Come on. When you get these other EMAs right through this too. SPY 393, pretty much even. Go ahead, come on. That was a pretty aggressive move through the view or through the MACD. 13 is through the 200. 1064 on VRM. muln 1866. 685 on AMC. 2368 on GME. Dollar strength and pound strength really aren't working for us right now. Com's down 15.5. Cosm's down almost 20. Oil 2671. Looking for this to spin up. TBLT down to 220. Down to the 200 on Boyle. Still at 1084 on NWTN. Vana 670. Snap is at 943. Off of its lows. $5.15 on RMed. Novavax 1642. Hexo 1660. Price action slowed on new. Yeah. Hopefully it stays that way so I could go ahead and I could re-enter it. I just don't know if I'm gonna re-enter it today. I might try to wait till tomorrow, but I hope I don't fucking miss it completely. Like, I already made fucking 3x on it, but I want to hit it again. Works is off of its highs. ACB slipping even further. MJ plays might be like worth considering right now. I'm certainly thinking about them. Like every single MJ play is down heavy. I shouldn't say every single one, but the ones that like I would normally check. $42.24 on Coinbase. VGFC pop, word. Let me check it. VGFC. What is good? For the price that it's at, the turnover isn't like ridiculous. SMMT. Fucking 90% up. Let me know if that handles. Block orders coming through on BBIG. I have the TLP one up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, they are. The last one to come through was at 62 cents though. Jesus. What is it at right now? So they haven't come through, I guess, in a little bit. The last one I have to come through was 62 cents. Boyle, what are you doing? Get up there. I gotta switch back. I want to, with everything going on, I gotta see what's going on with TLP. You just noticed a volume pop. Word. Word. I believe it was 20% short interest, somewhere around there when we looked earlier. 1059 on VRM. We just lost 393 on SPY. $393.82 right there. Come on. You're looking pretty bullish to me. Let's go. Yeah, and please like, sub, hit the bell. I just see more people coming in, leaving. Like, it just a constant flow, so I gotta keep saying it. Let's get it. 24 on the 2. Another set of blocks here on TLP. All the way down to fucking 525. Son of a bitch. Handle on VGFC. Word. VGFC. That. She might go. RSI is a little bit hot. Not really, though. Little bit. Not really. And blast off. Let's go. Coinbase is down to 42. Fuck, do I want to buy more CONL? Son of a bitch. I gotta click on this real quick. Gotta do it. Fuck me. Alright, 1 second, let me do this. Fuck, I don't know what to sell. Inverted hidden shoulders on tops, maybe. Or double. I mean, there's. I gotta look at the chart. I'm looking at a shitty ass chart on my phone. Fuck. Bear with me here, guys. I gotta make a position here. Go ahead, lose 42, please. I'm fine right here. But I need to bottom tick perfectly. Ooh, Bitcoin. Son of a bitch. VGFC, you said? Novavax, 1644. Oh, WBEV is starting to trade again. Now, remember, guys, this was like a fucking Chapter 11 play. I believe. Because I looked them up, and it took me to something about Chapter 11. Something about a hearing being today. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. I just got your message now. It is what it is. If he wants to be like one of those guys, let him be. DBGI down about 20%. TLP volume, thank you very much. And that is 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. And we are sitting at, what was it, 2.82? 2.82. So we are slowing down on TLP volume. NYSE American to commence delisting process against, yeah. 2 point, wow. That's it. You know what? That actually kind of puts things in perspective when you realize, like, there's fucking $80 trillion, like, for the credit default swaps. Think about that. So the entire reverse repo is 2.11 trill, and there's 80 trillion for the credit default swaps. It's that bad. Lost 393 on SPY. Go ahead, come on. Up and out. That was a good fucking crack. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was fucking wicked. 1059 on VRM. VIX 21.8-ish, we'll call it. UVXY 7.6-ish. 143 on Apple. 179-ish here on Tesla. Getting a candle down on Bitcoin. No bueno. What's up with SPY? $35 on the RSI. I'm gonna pull up SPX. $31.35. $105.53 on dollar strength. Pound is at 121. It's still losing strength. We need to see what we can do here. $10.79 on NWTN. 667 on Vana. Armed 530. Getting a candle. Ridiculous turnover. Trying to clear 550-ish. 1641 on NVAX. AVCT's down. Futures are down 2% on NASDAQ. 1.7 on S&P, 1.3 on Dow. $11.58 on IoT. 11.96 on AI. BTGN 10.76 up. Like, see this MJXL, it wouldn't let me buy this on public, but it would let me buy the down, which I didn't understand. Very fucking odd. 296 on GWH. I have no fucking idea. Zero. It wasn't even coming up. What are we doing? $41.90 on coin. Do I buy more? Like, Jesus Christ. Maybe not. I'd have to time that up, and I really don't want to fucking push my buttons here, or push my luck. Bitcoin. NWTN fucking is holding 11. So much for coming down for me. 392.5 on SPY. That's a good thing. I'm happy for you guys. $22.05 on VIX. No wall. What are we doing here? Need a shove. 392.5. Chilling. 1120. Fucking for real. NWTN. $11.40. Motherfuck. SMMT going as well. Oh yeah, my bad. $6 calls were $5. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Wait, they have warrants. Throwing that out there. Hold on a second. NWTN. I'm almost positive that they're fucking 1150 options, but I'm not like a million. Like, I'm almost positive, not 100%. See that? Look at that. Alright, that's high risk, high reward. You either are about it or you aren't. $11.23 on the underlying. Wow. Fucking ripper. STRY moving back up a little bit. Down to 1105 on NWTN. $54.78. It's not as bad as some of the other ones. I mean, for how cheap it is and how much it's traded, you'd expect a little bit more turnover. Beak raised price target to 17. But yeah, but that's Chinese though. That's my issue. Beak was that's a holdings company. I was gonna say, like, you know, think about the business model, but the business model would make me, you know, would remind me that it's Chinese. SMMT, what are you doing? GDS, yeah. I'm happy that you're killing it. That's the important part. 220. Got an hour and change. Hour and 40. I kind of want to like risk it for the biscuit, but gotta keep reminding myself. Gotta breathe. Gotta breathe, breathe, breathe. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Oh, you don't? Wait, what hasn't moved in 5 minutes? Bitcoin? Is that what you're saying? Get over that too. $22 on VIX. UVXY is 753. 178.80 on Tesla. $392.65 on SPY. And pound and dollar strength still hurting us. BBIG hasn't had a tick in over 5 minutes. They just halt. No, I'd say halted in the top right. Are you using webull or no? If you're using webull, it'd be top right. It's been a minute since I charted on a different platform, so I don't even know any other platform off the top of my head. I mean, it would say halted somewhere. Most likely. 218 on tblt. 1111 on NWTN. Making a wish. Fucking making a wish. 665 on Vana. 155 on T2. Again, please don't forget to like, sub, hit the bell, all that fun stuff. All of the fun stuff. It's absolutely free to help me out with the algos. PAFO going crazy. Oh, it's a SPAC. If it's a SPAC, for sure, the usual trend is as soon as, you know, the merger comes out or it's announced, it'll rip, and then all of a sudden it'll start, you know, well, it'll like work its way down, and that's when I started a DCA, say, NWTN, for instance. But I had my eyes on WTN or NWTN before all that shit happened. Fuck. BBBY is getting hit. I hope they don't follow suit with the rest of the meme stocks. 2.17 down on NASDAQ futures, 1.77 down on S&P futures, about 1.37 down on Dow futures. Go ahead. Show me what's good. All that happy shit. That's right. $682 on Amy. $392.5 on Spy. $58.43 on Big. Just shy of 2 on Tops. 165 on mmat. Comms is down 16.25, 12 cents. Cosm is down 19%. Boyle is just under 27. Beautiful. She's working her way back. Hold on 1 second. Go open this. Okay, we have a gold cross right here on Boyle, actually. Hold up. Holding on to 11 on NWTN. Cosm. View was up earlier today, and now it's showing fucking down 9.9%. NVAX lost 1640. Was chilling there for a little while. What are we doing? IoT 1160. AI just shy of 12. 561 on EVgo. IonQ's at 436. $120 on FOA. 65 cents on MJXL. There's so many fucking deals out here. I'm sorry, like, not financial advice at all. I'm just seeing fucking deals everywhere. Like, some things might not be at their lows, but I mean, DC aid, you could get a fucking fire position in a lot of different things. Again, in my own opinion. What are we doing, you son of a bitch? Remember, SDIG is on the threshold list as well. I don't know if it has any kind of deficiency notice, being that it's at 55 cents. Might be worth looking into. But, I mean, that's down pretty big. And if crypto goes, then SDIG might follow suit. Cruising. Still no wall. It is what it is. It's still under 42 on Coinbase. $42.5 on the RSI there. 105.5 on Vroom. 392.5 on Spy. What is up? Weird day. Very, very weird day. It's like a consolidation day. That's what I'm feeling. Light R 96.5. Vana. What's going on here? .17% short. It's wild. Cosm off of its lows. Comms coming down to 12 cents. I have no idea. Did they have a, what's it called? Did they have a hearing that you're aware of? Is the MDP doing anything or no? Oop, shit. Shit. I don't know how to undo this. Okay. ENDP. Fucking SMMT. GSTC is doing pretty well on. Then I have no idea. I have absolutely zero idea. Rocket Girl. Ooh, NVAX is sliding. Ooh, I'm not a financial advisor. This is kind of letting off. Remember, Novavax has about 30% short interest. Might be an opportunity somewhere in here. $230. What do we got? 155 on T2. Wow, Canopy's down 17.5%. CONL is at that $6 figure I was talking about before. And it's in Coinbase, the underlying is at 41.86. $11.11. $4.2 is turnover. $660 on Vana. Type of Bitcoin. Seems like higher lows. A little bit of trajectory. If I drew that, it'd be about to break right now. Not even worth it. 22 on VIX. UVXY is around 760, which is shy. Come on, you bastard. Go ahead. Up to the 48. 392 flat on SPY. Comms DCA opportunity. It's at 11, fucking 8. Boyle 26.5. SPY 392. Yeah. 98 cents on AGFY. 220 on tblt. 1107 on NWTN. Still under a buck now on LiDAR. 96 flat. 661 on Vana. Come on, show me something here, Bitcoin. I'm considering buying SDIG. But then I'm like spreading myself even further. PGY is down to 82.26. That's crazy. But a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, it was like in the fucking 30s. $11.56 on IoT, $11.89 on AI. Those are those are positions that I'm not even fucking moving. If I'm not adding, then I'm not doing anything. GWH 295. Bitcoin, what are you doing? What are you doing? SPY lost 392. Shit. 676 on AMC, 2320 on GME. SBF of FTX has hired Mark Cohen as his attorney. Ask 1120 word. I definitely want that to slip. No hard feelings, but I want to get back in that tomorrow. 762 on UVXY. $41.92 on Coinbase. Hopefully pound fights back. Tops is about $2 even. $26.60 on Boyle. AGFY now has 101. $11.17 on Newton. I don't even know why I call him Newton. Jesus, I keep catching myself. $6.61 on Vana. Cohen recently defended Maxwell. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a fucking crowd. It's getting nice and tight. Salvo 33.59. IoT 1157. Bitcoin. Come on. $391.78 on SPY. Hold on, I'm saying my phone's going off. Let's see what this is about. What is this? Oh, word. $105.5 on VRM still. Come on. I know you wanna. Fucking know it. Like, yeah. Well, my dumbass profit took, so I'm hoping that it swings back so I can hop back in it. TLP blocks at 510. $104.5, no. $391.84. $676 on AMC, $23.18 on GME. Almost at $392 on SPY. I'm not throwing what's it called? I'm not throwing more towards my position on AGFY. I'm chilling on it right this second. What did it do? Blast off. Fucking blast off. Wait, what are you laughing about? I'm a little bit lost now. Shy of 42 on Coinbase. Oh, AGFY. Did you just sell it or something? Wait, 2.5s on what? On SMMT? Is that what you're talking about? Nice. That's a dub. I mean, I'm chilling. I mean, we also had like multiple chances to DCA on AGFY. Like multiple. That's because it's not really getting that much volume. Tops lost 2. Mmat sitting at 167. TLP slapping the ass at 513. More blocks, more blocks, more blocks, 512. $26.25. Son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. tblt. You don't sell. If you're playing options, like, you need to make a plan, bud. Obviously not financial advice, but, like, you're gonna hurt yourself. I mean, I want you to keep fucking steamrolling them, obviously, but at the same time, it'd be foolish for me not to tell you to make a plan. Like, you should have, like, a certain percentage in mind, or, like, a certain figure, or, like, whatever it is. I mean, like, you could always roll up and, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. I'm just trying to think about it, you know, on a continuous basis. We are getting blocks on LP. 513. It's not sliding. 436.5. More blocks. All right, making our way back to 393. Yeah, it's like, it's important to have a fucking trading plan. Sorry. I see people rolling in, leaving, like, please like and sub. It doesn't cost you guys a fucking dime. Definitely help me out on the algos. But, yes, you, like, not having a plan, you're already giving yourself a handicap. And there's really nothing that you could say that would change my mind on that. Unless it was like, oh, I actually have a plan. More blocks than LP at 514. Spy Super Trend, let's get it. I don't have Super Trend on mine. Flashed word. Oh, there it is. It bounced right off a fucking old potential parabolic. If it goes, that'll be hilarious. It's January 20th. On SMMT, right? So you gave yourself time, but what I'm saying is like, you could take profit at some point too. You don't go broke taking profit. Just remember that. Don't go broke taking profit. I mean, I just don't want to see you fucking, like, be up, like, way up on a fucking contract and all of a sudden just, you know, bottoms out on you out of nowhere. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, Sean, is that telling me that it's gonna grind sideways in the close? Is that what that algo's saying? Because now that I like look at it more in depth, that's what I'm seeing. And the green would be algo score. So it'd be like a high score, but it going down. Tops off 2. No, that's saying as the prices drop, the score is leading to call it. Word. Okay. Thank you, sir. Comms and cosm both down 16. 26-27 on Boyle. 11.19 on NWTN. 664 on Vana. I had to look at the fucking short interest. Any changes or no? 46.17. This dollar strength is killing us. SMMT is. Yeah, I need to twist through that MACD. What is up, Mark? How you doing, bro? Paramount Global sank more than 8% in afternoon trading on Tuesday after CEO warned of a weakening advertising market. Costco has had an awesome year in challenging economic climate. CEO of Yahoo's Finance. I'm alright. I am A-okay. See, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but my muln block trades are not coming through. I'm only getting BBIG blocks. Very odd. Oh, I forgot that I actually have an AMC block trade indicator set up as well. Totally forgot about that. Blocks are coming in on AMC pretty well as well. Apple has scaled back self-driving plans. 2026. I mean, isn't that all speculation though? Or did they actually confirm that they're going to do it? Vana, what are you doing? Trying to crawl above the MACD on Carvana. $26.29 on Boyle. 11.13 on NWTN. Alright, I guess it's time to be superstitious. 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn my heat on. Gotta turn on the nat gas in order to make money on nat gas. You feel? If that works, I'm gonna have it hot as hell in here tomorrow. 198.5 on tops. DXY 105.61. Off of its lows on comms. Boyle 26.25. Hood is rolling out retirement accounts. Jesus. Hey, GOSS, G-O-S-S. G-O-S-S. Down 75%. What's up with it? Do we know what happened here? Double top. Ish. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is not liking that level. What is that level? That level is about 1450-ish. That was a hard rejection, though. Jesus. They're slapping the ass on AMC. They are slapping the fucking ass on AMC right now. $11,000 shares on the ask. 12. Clinical trial, yeah. Nice and tight. Bitcoin, what are you doing? We're alright. EMAs are in line. I mean, minus 200. Alright, let me write that down. It is almost 3 o'clock. 3 p.m. And we got, you said 3.2. Thank you very much. 3.2. $281.10 on the Qs. $78.87 on Blackstone. Get out of here. 13's above the 2. Super trend up on Bitcoin. What are we doing on SPY? 392.83 it hit. TQQ, what do you put? That. Oh god, you're being unrealistic though, Alan. You're not realistic about your targets. We're almost at 1250 here on ETH. More slap in the ass on fucking AMC. 10,000 shares here, 5,000 there, 8,000 here, 11,200. Halfway back on a bounce. Wait a minute. What do you mean halfway back? I'm confused now. $10,000 shares. They're just fucking flinging orders out on AMC right now. SMMT bet. Let me look at it. Fuck. Oh. Wait, on TQ... Yeah, but no, that's not how that... It's not how that works, bud. Not how that works. I like where the head's at, but... That wouldn't... I don't think that would happen. Like, the likelihood of that happening is very, very low. Tops 197. Trying to crawl above the MACD. 393 is key level. I mean, I think that the most important level was this one right here. Maybe it's 394. I apologize. Yeah, it's like mid 394. I just feel like whenever I go ahead and we like cross 393, I feel like it's a fucking slingshot up to like mid 390s. Something like that. Nice little candle there. Follow through. Barely on top of the MACD, but it looks like we're there. AMC staying down despite these fucking block buys over here. GWH 290. My fill's at 297. I'm not buying more. I'm chilling. Unless I sold something over here, but I don't know what to sell the second. The pound losing it and the dollar, grabbing strength, that's hurting us. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Comms down 16%. Cosm's coming back a little bit. It's only down 14% now. BKKT 166.5. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell. I appreciate that. NWTN is at 11 flat. LIDAR is at 96 cents. Fauna 945 on Snap. Carvana is getting very tight. Very tight. Shout out to Powerflex Gym. VRM 105.5. SPY 392.63. 676. There's a shit ton of block orders just flying in. Slap of the ass. We got a beer. Carvana's trying. Slapping the ass on AMC right now. There's a good amount of blocks going in on AMC. NWTN back up to 1110. 678. Somebody just bought 200,000 fucking shares of AMC. At 686. That's aggressive. 686. Every other block was like 678, and then they just fucking threw that 686 in there. Still slapping the ass. Insane. So Tops closes its offering day. We read that document too. The date is just fucking with me right now. It's like on the tip of my tongue. SPY is 393.20. I don't know if it's gonna be done today. Sean, do you remember? 679, still slapping the ass. They're letting it fly on AMC right now. What up, Brett? How you doing? Oh, man. $42.26 on Coinbase. You're cosming. $16.50 on NVAX. Very good. $154 on T2. Still slapping the ass on AMC. Does not want to stop. Not want to fucking stop. 130%-ish. Wild. Let's go. Pushing. Clear 181. Mafia chat. Oh, whoa. FINRA MTLP. Shit, that makes me want to throw up that block trade indicator. Exchange OTC equity. Shareholders with settled positions as of 12/12 will receive 1 share of NextBridge hydrocarbons for every 1 share of TLP held on pay date of 12/14/22. Purchases of TLP executed after 12/8/22 will not receive the distribution. Okay. So it's not going to expire on us, so that's good. And they're not going to, I guess they're not going to pull that Rule 6490 out. I think that's the one. It's either that one or the other one. Where they could, like, push it off. Seems like they're not going to pull that out now. That's what I was worried about at first. I was worried about them, you know, using that, like, last minute. Cosm looking ready to go. What is good with her? What is good with her? Big candle. Wait, down candle? I'm not worried about that at all. It came down, slapped to 200. No big deal. Not a thing. Let me go ahead and throw AMC back up. We're getting blocks coming in on TLP still. Cosm. Shit ton on AMC. AGFY, what are you doing? 11.19 on NWTN. Boyle 26 flat. tblt 222. Ivana 673. Comms launchpad off the lows. What's it gonna do with the 2? I just see all these fucking blocks coming in on AMC and price is barely fucking sliding. 58.90 on BBIG. Alright, hold on one second. I gotta pay attention to SPY real quick. Top of the MACD, 200 is, we'll cut the 200 before 400, or before 394. Beautiful. Give me some pressure. More blocks on Amy. 1867 on muln. $16,970. Nice and tight here. Let's go. Slapping the ass on AMC. Jesus. They're flying. $6.79 still. Despite all these fucking blocks. TLP 3.5, word. Mm, 310-ish. 310, 3.5. Should give myself more room. I want to see this fucking take off and then grab some levels on SPY. Just shy of 393. Just shy of getting Gold Ross going here. I see 1250 as well. 50 cents off that. Nothing crazy either. I feel like this isn't getting much volume right now. What are you doing, market? Box 11% up. Blocks on AMC. Fuck. Hurry up. Yep. Yep. Shit. Novavax 1656. Thank you very much, DJ. I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you more than you know. 671 on Vana. SPY either going to 383 or we're heading back to 401. I think we're going to 401. I might be biased, though. I might be fucking biased. If you guys are just hopping in, please like, sub, all that cool stuff. I'd appreciate it. I went to go talk and I started fucking yawn. I'm worried about it like fucking being my my bias. It just seems like we're kind of gearing for a nice little move though. Yeah, I know. I don't want to be fucking busting anyone's balls, and that's just not, I don't know. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not my shit to have to worry about. You're salty? 180 on mmat? I don't even think it's worth being salty over. I'm gonna take off fucking AMC block trade indicator. I'm gonna pull up TLP. Tops is down fucking 11.5. Ouch. I just got 820 fills on TLP. It just jumped from fucking 5s right up to 825s. Whoa. That was wild. You guys, watch TLP. Okay, 8 even. $846. Jesus. Talk about fucking range. $850. $850s. I think that we're gonna fucking get pushed to right here. 854, 880, 875. If this goes, I'm really hoping that SPY follows. I think it will. 105.5 on VRM. 195 on ADN. BBIG about 59-ish. Fraction of a penny off. 901 on TLP. Jesus. Talk about fucking velocity. $9 even. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. People are punching fucking orders in. $920s? Jesus. $947? Please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it, guys. It doesn't cost you guys anything to help me out. $947. We're getting blocks. $944. $940. $948. $5,000. $950. Jesus. Yeah, TLP. TLP. Oh, man. That's rough. That's rough. 948s. There's a lot in volume right now. Yeah, and mmat, yep. $392.5 still. We need to get pop off this level. $955. Somebody just fucking bought 5,000 for $955. $681 only on AMC. $945, $954. That happened out of nowhere. It went from fucking 5 to like 9. No, well, 8. High 8. Alright. Going for the gold cross right now. We need to maintain above this. $9. Went from 948 to 9. Again with the range. Down to the 880s. 9. All over the fucking place. Google Finance normally keeps up and still in the $5 range. You might have to try like TradingView or something like that. Oh, lots of fucking volume here. 888 was the last block. What's Vana doing? Who used that? 854. mmat 185. Yep. And just like that, my account feels so much better. $25. Wow. 25 and a half on Boyle. Carvana 670. $8.25 is the last one. $8.12. This is really tight right here on the VWAP. Alright, now we're back in the 7s. $7.85. $7.81. $7.90. $11.24 on NWTN. $8 again. Wow. LIDR down to 93 cents. Tops 195. That was a nice move on mmat. Very nice move. All right. Very good. All right, what are we doing here? TLP 844. mmat's about to rip as well. I'm still feeling pretty good about a potential move up. If anything, I'm feeling better about that. 667 on Vana. Remember, Carvana is 46.16% short interest. Yeah, 46.1. Snap just lost 940. 805 was the last block. CONL 607. Armed fucking rolling, Jesus. Insane. 850 on mmtlp. No cash on a red day. Yeah. All I did today was just fucking move money out around. It's like a hardcore type chilling day. Finding the value. NWTN. Son of a bitch. I want that to fucking sink so I could hop back in her. $11.38. I'm gonna just do that. So with the short squeeze, the idea is to keep holding out until you kind of have to feel it with the chart, Jerry. That's what I do. there's really no way to, like, I would go ahead and I would check the short interest, right? And I want to see it start to go down substantially. Yeah, there you go. Are you in the Discord? Thank you, Sean. How many of those do I have? Son of a bitch. Now we're chilling because I'm not. Our med is rolling. And last block was 780. Alright, Sean, you got that? I appreciate you. The thing is, like, I can't sit here and say, like, oh, yeah, you know, it's time to go ahead and I'm going to profit take. Like, I'm going to DCA my way out. Because there's no way to tell, like, the top for sure. I'm just going to do my best in order to try to gauge, like, around about the top. $667 on Vana. Last block was 757, 753, 770, 760, 765. Let's go. Or SPY. 392.5. I think after hours is gonna be a little bit nutty. It would be prime if fucking AMC would get a bid, and then I could punch out this, like, the leaps, get a little bit more aggressive. Ahmed. $184 on mmat. 770 on TLP. Cosm, 13.75 down ish. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool stuff. 770 was the last block. 775 now. Mm-mm-mm. 46.16 short. They're giving us fucking fundamental plays now, which is mind-blowing to me. Absolutely fucking mind-blowing. Ahmed, 575, almost 40% up. Novavax. Go ahead. I did buy more Novavax today. I already had a position, but I bought more today. $8. Orders are rolling. 793, $8. 790. It's fucking ping ponging. It's a tighter range though than it was. VTGN, definitely off its size. 677 now on Amy. $392 on SPY. TLP 765. No, that's 885, that one. All over the fucking place. What are we doing here in Bitcoin? Whew, that hurts. Do we know muln short interest? We could find out. I did know muln short interest, but 16.08, 770 on TLP. Yes, sir. 767. Tesla 179-ish. $790 last block, $8. Coinbase 42, $8. Putting volume here at $8. Beautiful. 804. Yep, 30-minute PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. Fucking blocks, Jesus. I think they were honestly waiting for that FINRA filing, and now they're just pouring in. Absolutely pouring. IoT 1160, AI still under 12. 95.26 on BBAI. Somebody just bought almost 10,000 shares at fucking $8. $805 now. Novavax 1660. Remember, Novavax has 30% short interest. It was trading for a hell of a lot more than what it is right now. Pretty recently. And Matt's almost $2. Nice. $8.16 was the last TLP trade. Mmat at $2. Let's fucking go. No, it had to do with TLP. FINRA did whatever they had to do. And got that out of the way. $8.19, $8.19, $8.18. Son of a bitch, get going. Push. $25.50. 11.25 on NWTN. Carvana 669. $206. $819 was the last one. $1,250. Tilray's 14% down. Just over $4. MVSC 190. 64 cents on MJXL. GWH is down to 286. Holy God. This kind of has me fucked up. I love how it just fucking jumped $3 on like from block to block. I want to see like moves like that. SPY, come on, give me 393 back. Again, I hate to sound like a broken record. Please like, sub, hit the bell. All the cool kid stuff. Somebody just bought 40,000 fucking shares at 803 on the bid too. Oh, 40,000. Holy shit. $824, 500 shares. $823, 8,000. Honestly, I suggest that you guys fucking open an account for free with Charles Schwab. 830. And then you guys could set up your own block trades. It's fucking awesome. Definitely helpful. What we got here? 820. That was just under 1,000 shares. We have the 200 in front of us. 825, 992 shares. $825, $822, $825. Flying. Yo, Dan, do you have volume, bro? I just want to like try to do my best to keep track. 838. $830. tblt 218. Son of a bitch. 1140 on NWTN. Thank you very much. 330-ish. 845. So pretty much fucking hopped a million in 20 minutes. Approximately. Alright. 850. Just did 3,000 shares there. SPY. Come on. Let's take a step. Carvana 665 still. AMC sliding 674. And what do we got here? Someone just bought 8,000 TLP shares at $8.50. Somebody just bought fucking 13,000 at $8.40. Go ahead, Bitcoin. 393 on SPY. 852 on TLP. Oh, whoa. Holy blocks. Okay, now we're sliding down. 825. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking bumpy. Really bumpy. Now my only fucking thing is I wish I bought more. That's always the case though. Something rips like this. I have to find mmat real quick. I should have bought more options. I just didn't want to get over leveraged. 6,000 shares at 824. High of the day. NWTN 1135 now. LiDAR is just over 93 cents. It's actually funny watching this block trade indicator just hop all over the place. I'm surprised that the spread is as wide as it is. It just went from 820 to like 848. Yeah, it's moving. She's moving. 850. 4,500 shares at 850. You have Jesus, dude. Wow. You're going to do well on those, I'm thinking. You're probably up a damn good amount on those. More ass. Thank you for taking care of Jerry. We are at the 200 on SPY. Get over that. Yeah, I know. I knew what you were saying, bro. I was just fucking with you. $8.55. Starting to roll up a little bit, I think. Pushing the 200 right now on SPY. Need to break 17. Doing volume above 850 though, like that. Get back up there. 59 cents on BBIG there. Very good. I mean, not very good, but better than what was that? 851. These people fucking buying thousands upon thousands of shares. It's kind of humorous. Told you my bag been rolling in DC. Hey. You are killing it. Fucking killing it. Back down on cosm and comms. $860. 869. 859 now. All over. I'm doing volume above the 200. 668 on Carvana. My account feels a lot better right now. What's comms doing? I just looked at it and it was fucking bottomed. What is it doing now? Needs a cross up top of the MACD. 857. Someone just bought 20,000 shares. $201 on top, so we have $2 back. Hopefully we hold that. mmat 204. $11.42 on NWTN. $9.44 on Snap. Someone just bought 17,000 shares. Somebody just bought 3,300 shares at $8.40. $393.70 on SPY. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. These algos are fucking terrible. 13 coming up on the 2. Still have VWAP. 847 was the last block. Guys, you get out of my truck for... I mean, the market closes in 14 minutes, so there's that. That's a reminder as well for PDT, guys. If you're dealing with PDT, we are done in about 13 minutes now. 8:43, the last candle. Or last block, I should say. And Matt. Cruising. Fucking cruising. Is Com still doing shit or no? Yeah. The preferred is up fucking 6% though. Throwing that out there. NWTN 1162. So glad that this TLP got that FINRA approval. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm happy that we don't have to go into, you know, any of those fucked up rules like the 6490 or whatever the hell it was. Like there were two rules that were like a little bit obscure. I'm happy that we don't have to deal with that, because then it would be, you know, adding another element to the, you know, to the metric. And I believe it's already probably the most complicated play on the street. I mean, between all the rules, how long it's been taking, the fact that it's OTC, so you get less, you know, less info. One less thing we have to worry about. Novavax. There might be about more. If anyone else is newer and hasn't been through or doesn't have a trading plan, please send me a Discord message. Can you drop the Discord link, Sean? I appreciate you offering your hand. Almost 5,000 shares at 8:30. Holy blocks. 8:15. Pushing here. That hit 394. It's fucking running. You know what? I shouldn't even say running. It just pushed, like pounding volume. That's it. Just fucking smoking volume. Around 8:15 to 8:18. $8.25. 394. Come on. Push up. $1.4. Alright. We're going to be coming up on VWAP. And a potential parabolic that I've drawn. 8:30 is the last block. Man, oh man. Top says 2. Hopefully we keep that. Just listen to how fucking wide this range is. So 8:44 goes through and then 8:11 follows it. How? Just so you guys know, if you guys don't put a limit order in, they're probably gonna like fill you at the lowest available price. So just be aware of that, please. Obviously not financial advice, yada yada yada. Be very, very careful of that. Like if you do like a market order, it's gonna fill you at the lowest available price. You got 8:16 to 8:27. Word. I mean the last one to go through was 8:35 though. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. 8:16 now. If you're just hopping in here, Carvana is 46.16% short interest. mmat has $2 again. Hopefully that doesn't act as a double top. $8.22, $8.20, $8.25. Just pound and fucking volume. That's exactly what I wanted. 11.31 on NWTN. $8.20 on that block. $8.15s. $8.18. Motherfuck, $8.15. There's so many fucking blocks coming in. $8.18. It is $3.54 if you're dealing with PET, guys. That is $3.54. GWH 286. 810. $8. 809 again. Very, very close to a gold cross right there. Oh, man. I feel like today was like a fucking endurance day. Like, it was down, sideways, and then, like, I don't know. I'm happy with the way that I traded, though. Going after the value. That's what it is. Not saying I didn't miss anything, but I stuck to my trading plan. That's arguably one of the most important things, in my opinion, is your fucking trading plan. If you don't have one, you might want to like think about it. But it's got to be yours. You can't copy it off someone else. Like it. I don't know. You have to have like your own wants and needs, and then write that shit down so you don't forget it. 812. $16,986. All right. Tops, just shy of 2. mmat 194, 196. $816, beautiful. $11.47 on NWTN. 5 mil volume, word. Let's put for close. 4 p.m. Around 5 mil. Alright, bet. Now I think that tomorrow, like, volume will be a lot higher, like a lot. I think it'll be like this only like all day. 2-minute PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. Novavax 1677. $8.20. Top says $2 back. Beautiful. IoT 1164. 811. 587 on EVgo. I'm missing my entry. Last minute, if you're dealing with PDT, guys. 819 on mmtlp. $59.50 on big. 824, 825. $22. We done or what? 30 seconds left. 825, 830. Good fucking day, guys. Good fucking day. I want to see what's going on here. What is going on? Trump convict. Wait, what? No way. No way. Like, in an actual, like, in a courthouse, or he's being charged with it? Because being charged and being convicted are two totally different things. Yeah, it was Rune. Absolutely was. I had chillin' day. I mean, like, I probably could have made, like, 2 moves that I regret not doing, but here's what it is. The last block was for 6,900 shares for 825. Mafia chat. Word. In 1 second. I just want to scroll down this, and then I gotta go upstairs and grab the dogs real quick. Carvana ended at 666. Interesting. Photo of Trump. Where did you get it from? Is it like a reliable news source? Yeah, I'm assuming it is, but always better to double check. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate that, guys. Anything running in after hours that is on my list. VGFC. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me finish. I'm getting close. Aurora, 2.5. I'm sure that's not like anywhere close to fuck. God damn it. VGFC. 15% after hours. Word. Word. Alright, later, lol. Catch you then. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. Just gotta grab the pups. Is anyone outside? Where's the bell? Beautiful. I'm fucking amped for tomorrow already. How high do you guys think that we get TLP up? If you were to guess. I won't hold anyone to it. And also, like, when you guys are thinking about it, are you guys thinking about, like, the hard assets or just, like, the squeeze, like, the mechanics of it? Also, disclaimer for anybody new, I really don't like putting target prices on things. Watching the GME chain. Watch the AMC ones though, low key. Like something like this. The AMC ones. Oh, those are 10s. I don't want 10s. The merger paperwork, yeah. Why don't you just explain it to us, Sean? Let me let Lucky in real quick. All right. Cheers to a great day. Ugh. I did think that mmat was gonna stay down until like the end of the day, until like after hours. I was thinking about going ahead and snagging some options, but that was too late. That's where I fucked up today. It hurts too, but sure. I was just fucking with you when I said that. I didn't think you were actually gonna do it. Whoever's like in here for like the first time, what are some plays that you guys are in? Just out of curiosity, like some that like aren't like mainstream. I want to see if A, they either match, or B, if I've ever heard of them. Look at GBTG. 570 now. Killed that fucking play. NWTN. 737. I really want that to come down though. Oh, I gotta open that. I didn't even look at that. Let's see. His company was... Alright, what was that? Found guilty of engaging in tax fraud over more than a decade, in which executives, including former chief finance officer Alan Weisselberg, evaded taxes on company-paid perks. Wow. It sounds more like his CFO could take the fall for it, though, than it's going to land on him. Just from what I'm reading. Alan, that's a fucking... Dude, you killed that. SMMT call? Smoked it. 382%? Let's get it. What's up, Luck? What can I do for you, dude? Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate it. That's all I ask from you guys. Everything else is just extra. Everything else is extra. I just ask for those things. The free stuff. I'm so shot. You can't trade OTC in after hours. I'm sitting here staring at the block trade indicator because it was just fucking flipping out. Right, let me switch over to BBIG. Nope. Alright, AMC, I suppose. NASDAQ futures are down 2.05%. S&P are down 1.48. And Dow is down 1.07. CVNA. An offer. They just went. They just SPAC'd. They just completed the SPAC. Who's talking about it? That would make no fucking sense at all. I mean, I guess I'd have to do further research. That would cause it to come down for me. No, but That's not what I want. I'd rather fucking overpay. I really like that price tag. Virtually no turnover. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up with Coinbase? Okay, it's off of the lows. Dex? DE. I mean, I'd hope so. I'd feel a little bit left out. Yeah, that's a nice little recovery. Comms too. Yeah, I saw that a minute ago. DEX. Oh, okay. See when people say DEX, I think about crypto. This ETF. I don't think that this is what you're talking about. Oh, in a month. I mean, it's an ETF though. I don't fuck with ETFs unless they're levered or inverse. Oh, it is crypto. I have no idea what you're talking about. DX. Is this what you're talking about? Alright, let me just pull it up. Alright, Foxo up. Comms? Oh, it's in Mafia chat. Okay. My bad. Comms headed towards pivot. LiDAR up. Beautiful. I bought more LiDAR today. AI up almost 2%. Super trend down on comms. We need to grab 17. I know you guys don't want to watch crypto, but it is important. I think we're fine. What else? LIDR. LIDR. Alright, alright. I'd like to see some follow through though. Good old fucking crack. What is up, Lucky? You keep hitting my arm, man. You're already outside. What can I do for you? You hungry again? 1 second, guys. Almost done, guys. Be right there. Alright. My bad. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell if you haven't already. Every single one helps me. Every fucking single one. And there's a free Discord if you guys want it. It has like an AI bot, actually several of them. You could, it pretty much does DD for you. Wow, this closed at 152. Fucking mmat. We gotta go. Of course. Yeah, I got you. Oops. Down. Down. Get down. Okay. So many tabs open. Share. Link. And here you go. Yeah, it's the it's grinder. We already looked at that. What do you want me to look at? Is there anything specific that you want me to look at, or like? I feel like we've already done that though. That's why I'm asking. Phone's fucking blown up. Oh, you messaged me. Coinbase plunges despite Benzinga did it. If Benzinga wrote that, I don't really care. Short sell borrowing rate. So that's on cosm. So that means that the average cost to borrow is about 80%. It's not the end of the world. I wouldn't even sweat that. It's not even that high. I said that it's a grinder. We've already looked at that. And then as far as your phone go, or as far as what you sent me via Messenger, that 80% that you sent me, that is the cost to borrow. But I also asked you if there's anything in specific about grinder that you want me to look at. Yeah, I know, Mark. It's kind of funny to say. Yeah, I know. She had a rough day. Rough day. You didn't know about it? I mean, we talked about it, but yeah, not a big deal. Like, what do you want me to what do you want me to look at in specific? See, we talked about it like fucking like 2 weeks ago, I think. Whenever the fucking IPO was. Let's look at it. You know, let me just open Vortex, fuck it. It's like GRND, right? Yeah. Whenever this spats and started to get some momentum is when we started. So, oh, it was in November. Yeah, it was, what, 16th of November? 3 weeks ago? What you wrote? I'm not gonna let you get me in trouble because I have a hot mic. That ain't happening. Nobody helped me out with like a low-key banger play. That would get some like new people in here, you know, itching to talk about their plays. They don't come out on days where, you know, we're killing it. DBGI. Yeah, that I'm not in that. I think Sean, do you still have your position, bro? I don't. I don't have a position there. DBGI. GEVO. Yeah, I wanted to fucking get in GEVO. But I just, you know, have other things going on right this second. Luke, what's that face for? I feel like that's like a sad face. Like, what are you sad for? Yeah, but it just looks like a... I don't know. It just looks like it. Kid, I fought with so many... Rocket Girl, you just don't give a fuck. No fucks to give. You're down to scrap. What are you doing? What are you doing, Crypto? I would love to grab 17,000, please. You gotta get a, what's it called? You gotta get a quest then. Lucky, chill out, bud. Please. We're not doing the whole barking at nothing thing. No, no, no. You guys aren't gonna, like, egg each other on. No thanks. Tops. I really want to fucking confirm it over 2. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. You haven't been to a fight since the army? Oh, you haven't been in a fight. Oh. Yeah. The good old days. The fucking good old days. Again, if you haven't already, please like, sub, hit the bell. I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna be chilling for a little bit. I don't know how long. Haven't been in a fight since 3rd grade. What? RNet in after hours or today? RNAZ. Pharmaceuticals. I hate pharmaceuticals. Son of a bitch. That's a fucking rocket ship right there. It's gonna fill that gap though at some point. RNAZ? I don't even know. Like, what do they make? RNAZ. Transcode Therapeutics. Okay, so it's a micro cap. Micro float. Withdrawal of registration statement. What? You know how when things get like really, really tight, they like hop on these fucking like low cap, low float things and squeeze it? And then it's like every man for themselves. That could be something like this. I mean, I don't know. I just read that, and yeah, they did go ahead and they did start with somebody with clinical trials. But I think it's just a low cap, low float thing. I haven't been in a firefight since I left SOCOM. You're just a fucking badass, Neil. Fucking badass. You're like fucking Rambo. Top's undervalued, 377 million enterprise value, market cap just over 7 million. Yeah, no. That's why I'm not worried. Neil equals Rambo. Honestly, dude, I don't know how you had so much time to do shit. It's like it just seems like everything was like smushed together, and I don't know how the fuck you did that. Like, that's some really hard work, though. At first I was just fucking around, but like now I'm like actually thinking about it. Like it's a lot of work all like slammed together. I mean, didn't you say that you were? So I know that you fly helicopters. You were a sniper. I think that you said that you were an explosives expert. Like, what does your spotter do? Or what did your spotter do? Nothing? Sit there and watch you? And Matt's set up for cup and handle right now. I'm just gonna put this up, swing this down here, spread this out, we good. Then we chilling. Down to the 48. Big buys on muln. I mean, it's at 19 cents still. I'm not stingy. I let him shoot people too. Oh, deal. I let him shoot people too. Probably looked at him and said, hey, I think that you need to target practice. No, it's terrible. Lucky, you need to stop hitting my hand, dude. I don't like that. Stepping over the VWAP on muln. Don't do that with your nose, bub. I don't like that. Hey, you don't get the puppy excuse anymore, man. I'm sorry. Ain't happening. Block order is still going down on AMC. Mmat. You wouldn't sign up for EOD? Why not? For you're gonna blow your hands off? Talk about the adrenaline, I bet. I mean, I've never done that, but I'm just saying, like, the adrenaline has to be fucking unreal. I really hope that we hold on to 393 after hours here. Bear with me one sec. Come on, mmat. Show me your slingshot. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. mean, there's so many shorted stocks right now. I mean, that's the, like, my favorite heavy, like, really, really heavy shorted stock. Give me a shove. Come on. VIX is at 2217. UVXY is creeping down here in after hours like that. Will money make you predict? I don't know. You could try though. I'm definitely not saying no. $6.76 on Amy right now. Venmo. Do you have Cash App? Cash App would be better. Okay. It's actually, let me just double check. I just don't want to give you the wrong fucking name. It's at my first and last name together, no spaces. Capitalized first letter of each name. tblt. Well, I'd rather if you weren't like typing it. Yeah, just use, you know what you're doing. You're just fucking with me. Vana. You're the man. If? Oh, I don't like ifs. No, that's me guessing and being right are two totally different things than doing that. Holy fucking APRN, Jesus. Were you in APRN when this fucking did this? I didn't even realize it tanked that hard. I know that you were fucking like balls deep in it. But Jesus. Didn't realize it dropped fucking 22%. Good. I'm happy you took profit. I don't want to see anybody lose money. Unless they're on the other side of a trade for me. That's it. Watch out on mmat tomorrow. Or comms. Yeah. Comms might do it. Yeah, I can get you both. Low cap. It's not there yet, I don't think. It's getting there though. You might be able to find like a really slick entry. It's all about your entry point though, in my eyes at least. Well, let me look at mmat first because that's what I want to look at. $12.85. All right. 311% cost to borrow on mmat. You want me to look at TTCF? I would totally be elsewhere, personally. Not financial advice, obviously, but it's well known that this is not my favorite play. 33% short on 100% utilization. And I don't even want to fucking know about NWTN. I just want it to come back down so I could fucking hop in it before it ripped. I mean, like, I took a 300% win, and I walked away. But now it's fucking showing me, like, glimpses, and, yeah. APRN. I told you that fucking APRN might, like, feel it off of, that announcement from Amazon. 33.7-ish. I mean, you might be able to catch it on like a retrace, but I don't know. I just don't like it that long like you do. Can I please check short interest on tops? Yeah, absolutely. You flipped, he covered, closed, and spotted them. You have to practice all around, kid. 175th. Then special teams at SOCOM. Then you were Night Stalker. Not like the guy on Netflix stuff, right? I have a few purple heart. Jesus. And yeah, thank you for your service. You said thank you, or you're welcome. Wait, I asked you that, and you said that you can't talk about it, so never mind. Did you just, like, learn how to fly a helicopter just because you want to learn how to fly a helicopter? I just feel like with what you did, you wouldn't be doing both. So, like, I have questions about that. Holy fucking Costabaro. Yo. You got tired of sleeping in the mud? Okay, that makes sense. Average age on loan. Alright, so 4 days into last month. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the high was 255, so short's going to go underwater at around 255. Just under 100% utilization, 19.19 short interest. Let me look at FTDs and stuff. I'll pull up comms in a second. It's on threshold right now. I'm happy that I fucking didn't sell this. Alright. You said comms? Comms. Yeah, tops is on threshold. Yes, sir. Yeah, that costs to borrow. That's right. Not financial advice, but I mean, you could, if you, now this is something if you wanted to do. I'm not telling you to do it. I want to be very, very fucking clear about that. If you wanted to do it and you didn't want to risk, having like a run up and like the day starting off hot, you could make moves in after hours. I mean, it's not something I tend to do every fucking day, but I mean, I trade in extended hours. Like sometimes if I'm like, oh, it's only fucking a couple cents, you know what I mean? Like, I'll just go ahead and get it over with. I don't even want to fuck with it. Like if it's fucking 2 cents on like a couple dollar position, like that's not bothering me as long as it's not like a super heavy position. If it's like a really heavy position I have, then that might be a little bit different. But otherwise, I mean, I'm alright, with a few cents. Now, if it's like a really, really cheap stock, though, like comms, I would do like a limit, like, just to see if it would fucking fill. Again, not financial advice. I hate having to fucking say that. I'm done, though. I might buy more MBST today or tomorrow. Let's see how it aligns. MJXL under 65 cents. Interesting. GWH fucking at 287 right now. And I was saying at the beginning of the day how I was totally okay with my GWH at 297. Of course, they bring it down and bring it 10 cents underneath what I fucking paid for it. You just picked up too much. Just make sure that, like, you did it because you wanted to, not because I said it. That's one of my worries. Like, I just want to make sure that, like, everybody is fucking well aware of the trades that they're taking. That they're not just fucking hopping in something because I am. Word. I mean, it is kind of like a ridiculous cost to borrow. SPY. We're gonna push 394 or nah? Sideways trade? Nah. You bought more tops on Monday? Word. Maybe I'll buy more tomorrow, depending on the situation. I really, really, really wish that the OCC would fix fucking the AGFY contracts. Stairmaster 100 floors in what? In 12 minutes and 45 seconds. Anyone that beats you, you'll give $10 to. Yeah. And then like the mid was like 1,000. Of course. No change since yesterday. That's fucked up. Cost of our average is relatively high though, especially for something that has a low utilization. I got you. We work on fitness in this community as well. Yeah, sometimes I get tired from throwing up these dubs. Shit's rough. Alright, later, Mark. Appreciate you. mmat 3.5. Cup. What are we doing? Nuclear. What's the story with tops? Has it gone through a bunch? So it actually went through a bunch of fucking splits first, right? And then they just hit it with a reverse split not too long ago. And then since then, it actually kind of became like a little bit of like a sleeper play, in my opinion. They have like 10 boats, 2 of which are dry cargo, but the rest are tankers, to my knowledge. At least I believe 5 of them I know are tankers. I think like 2 of them or 3 of them might be like mystery boats. But I think that they are tankers. I'm not 100% sure. But their cap is just fucking tiny for what they're like what they do. Let me show you. Like, think about their property. Think about what they're doing. So their cap right now is reading 15.74, right? They're shipping oil and energy. It's a rising market. I mean, I don't know. I could be way off. I could be way off. CVNA, what are you doing? 674? Okay. Let's get some push, though. This thing's ridiculous. Look at that. Look at how fucking strong that growth is. There's a gap right there, though. Interesting. Nuke. You'll have to do some more DD on it. Seems more interesting. Let's see. I used to hate it. I had it, and then I hated it, and then they did the reverse split, and I ended up, you know, smoking a play, and then people would just, like, drop it, but people are dropping it not realizing that, like, what they do. Especially with, you know, like, oil going up and everything, it's like, that kind of made it more, appealing to me. So, like, I had it, and, like, when I first started trading, and I was so fucking stupid. I don't even know why I had it. I don't even know why. It was cheap as balls, and their all-time high was like ridiculously high, and like I was like a dumb, you know, high school kid. So I just like let it sit there, and then like I ended up fucking selling it, and I think I lost like $5 on like a decent amount. So like, it wasn't like that big of a deal, but I don't know. It was kind of like an Exela that like wasn't an Exela. Like, you know how I always say it's like, you know, my ex-girlfriend, I just don't even want to like fuck with it. It's kind of like one that I would fuck with. I don't know if that makes any sense or not. That's how stupid you feel about LP. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, my average is fucking low 4s. I wish that I got it on dividend. Fucking wish. I forgot that I saw my MVIS. $30 shares on Divvy gone at $2. So I bet you me reading out those fucking volumes was like hurting your chest probably. My bad, dude. The girl who cool and on the DL isn't going to brag about it. No emotions at this point. Yeah, I mean, if you had emotions, I'd be like, Sean, you're better than that. Fuck emotions. Somebody just close the door outside. It's not that big of a deal, guys. Oh boy. Doll, don't go over there. You're fine. No, you're fine, honey. You're good. Lucky, chill out, dude. Please. I felt that one coming, too. Yo. You guys need to chill. Well, here, I'll show you guys the inside. Let me show you outside. See? Nobody's out there. It's all good. So. Alright. My bad. Reiterating, if anyone is fearful of MOAS and don't know what they're going to do, I can give you a 10-minute rundown and info on scaling. I mean, the one problem with scaling on TLP is the fact that it's fucking like $5 for every transaction. So it's just like, it limits my scaling a little bit because like I mean it's only $5 though. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna like break it up into like 4s and like scale out that way. I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. I'm gonna read the chart and scale. And my first sale is like the first trade that I make is probably gonna pay for like everything. That's my goal. So then it becomes a free trade. And then past that, it is what it is. We'll see how I do compared to others. Explain it or not. Jerry got in at the lows today. Good. Yeah, I'm over as well. My average is 416, something like that. All right, what's Bitcoin doing? I'm gonna climb over 17, going in with a plan and levels rather than waiting to sell. I don't know. I trade with the chart, bro. I can't just write down levels and then just trade like that. I can't do that. I mean, I feel like I've been trading for a decent enough time, though, where I could go off feel. I mean, as long as I scale. I hear you. I mean, you said that and I was like, wait, I'm not doing that. Yeah. TLP will be price discovery, in my opinion. Definitely second that. So it's not like there's a TA to go. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be playing the chart. This is by far the most complicated play on Wall Street. Again, my humble opinion, but it's going to be a fucking shit show. Gonna be a mess. I mean, unless somebody could think of a more complicated play than mmtlp. If you can, I definitely want to hear about it. A shit show with a time. Yeah. I'm happy that there is like a They cut it out. You're done. Type situation. Yeah, no, there aren't options, though, which kind of sucks. If there were options, I'd be fucking murking it. It wouldn't even be fair. Why? You need to breathe. I'm excited. More organic price at yeah. Fuck that. I think it's gonna go to like FOMO. I think it's gonna go more towards FOMO and shorts that have to close. Yeah, I know, but so no more delta hedging. Yeah, or no delta hedging. Yes, correct. But look, you need to stop, buddy. That is leverage we could use against them. You know what? Honestly, though, like a lot of people don't know how to play options, so then they end up wasting their money on options. So maybe it is a good thing. The wife wants you to pull half your account for her. If she does, then that's a lucky woman. Or if you do, then definitely a lucky woman. You do you, dude. I can't say anything. That would be like, I don't want to influence you at all. What are you gonna do? Pull it out for cash and then have it fucking deflate at the crazy rates that we're facing? You know what I mean? I would rather have it on something that was like relatively like steady, or that I felt was relatively steady. That was compounding interest or something, or I'd put it in like a universal index life insurance policy. That way it would compound interest at like what, like 12% they are, and that's like it doesn't matter how the market is, it's still gonna compound at 12%. And then you could actually take a loan out against that. That's tax free. Again, check with a professional on that, because each one's different. But there's a way to do it where you could actually take out a loan against the you could take a loan against the policy, and you really don't have to pay it back, because the whole thing about a life insurance policy is that when you die, they're supposed to, pay out your policy. So if you go ahead and you take that on loan, then it kind of X's it. I mean, I'm sure that there's, more in-depth, but I mean, that's kind of like the SparkNotes version. Bounce off this too. Then she'll be happy when it's in her account. Oh wait, you're facing a squeeze on a time frame that need to be covered or transferred. Looking at price discovery, the broker's desperate to manipulate the stock. See, I am fearful of, how do I say this? I'm fearful of people who do not, or who can't handle, the downside pressure. Like, if anybody sold on that ride down to, 6, and then that ride back up, the people who sold because they freaked out on the way down, I don't want them. No offense if, you fit in that category, but I don't want them. Done in the workshop. Wait, what's up, Mike? Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's funny, though. She wants you to take it out now. You already transferred it to to the agent though, right? See, like, you're going to next bridge, yeah? 100%? Does she know that that you guys are going to next bridge? You bought more. Oh man. So what are you doing both? You're gonna sell in the beginning and then you're also on the next bridge? You make me want to buy more now. Fuck. You had me fucking sitting here thinking if I should buy more tomorrow. We need dollar strength to drop. Today would have been a hell of a lot better if dollar strength and pound strength worked with those. Today would have been really fucking interesting if that happened. Like another 52. That's so funny. You love you from fucking some TLP. Or your TLP, I should say. I really like this play though. A lot of people aren't thinking about the fucking hard assets. You have to fucking price in the hard assets and all that shit. A lot of people say that they want, you know, ridiculously high prices, but I don't think a lot of people can handle the fucking, you know, what it's going to take to get those prices. I need this. You have all that money sitting there, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Wife stuff. Wife stuff. That's what I call that. Come on, Bitcoin. Show me something here. With the way that today and yesterday went, I will be very, very surprised if tomorrow is red. Oh boy. Find my love there? No thanks. I don't know. It fucking boosts my chat rate. Just let it go. Market isn't open, so I can pay extra attention to that. Oh, thanks, bud. I mean, as long as you didn't click on it to, you know, see what the fuck it wanted. What are you thinking about, Nuke? Just shy of 394. BBIG needs to break out. That would make my several portfolios feel a lot better. I was just about to say my portfolio, but no, it would make several portfolios feel a lot better. Amy? Kenny up to no good. Neil said that there was a lawsuit filed against them for fucking, like, I guess, manipulating the AMC stock price. We can actually look that up in a second. I want to see what happens with this stuff first. Just shy of 394. No, I agree. I agree. Here, you know what? We can look at this later. Go ahead and pull it. Wrong button. Alright. see. I wonder if it'd be spoofing or I'd put price manipulation. Price. Yeah, I already knew about this. The Northwest Biotherapeutics. This is a fucking... Hold on. This is change.org. I mean, I'm sure that you guys already know what this is. The fuck? I want to see the info for AMC specific. One day ago. Is the NWBO though? I don't want to go on his. What is it doing? What is it doing? Yeah, there was. Alan, you're about to be in the money on your fucking SMMP, oh my god, SMMT contracts. This is funny. I love how you just started trading options and you're fucking like hitting these fucking bangers, dude. Like, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Just smoking them. A sex spot is a top signal for you? I can see it. I see it. Oh, come on. Come on. First off, sex bots mean you're on an influencer list. Second, sex bots only start coming around big pump. Really? You think? Nah, I feel like there was I used to have like a good amount of bots. I don't know what happened to them. I feel like I hid them all, but I could be wrong about that. On trading channels, I think so. I mean, I'm with it. This is on a commentary channel. I run a commentary channel, you know? Let's be very, very clear about that. And you're about to slide in the money, bro. And you're in the money. That's ridiculous. Like I said, I'm very, very happy for you. I hope that it's like your your rhythm stays on. Well, I'll be asking Alan what he bought today. Yo, man, what'd you buy today? I hope he has like a fucking shit ton. Yeah, no, I know. Like, everybody has to realize, including you, Nuke, rich people have, like the absurdly rich people, they have, like, a different set of guidelines that they have to live off. Completely separated from ours. Like, our guidelines do not apply to them. Consolidation. AMC 0.96 up. I know his entry was around 14. Wait, 14. Wait, 14. What do you mean? So on 4 contracts is at 400%. That's a dub. That's awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. $0.08. 250. Yeah. I mean, either way, he's. I mean, at the end of the day, he's just up like a metric fuck ton on it. We could just say that instead. The only thing I guess I could say is just like, be careful that you don't over leverage yourself. Like, obviously you're smoking it right now. I just don't want you to like get too confident and end up with like egg on your face. You know what I mean? And Matt, of course. And Matt, what are you trying to do? Word. I mean, just let me know. I'm honestly not like trying not to expect anything, just because you know I don't want to be in that boat. So I'm just like trying not to expect anything out of it. And then if something were to happen, then it would just be like a a surprise, a very pleasant surprise. Is that gonna pop? What the fuck's going on here? Again, anyone new sliding in, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, if you guys can't like, then like, what does it say about you? It takes 2 seconds. I really didn't realize how much the fucking like each person's activity affected the algos though, until I started doing this. Actually, it wasn't even when I started doing this. It was like after I started doing this. It like took some time for me to like figure shit out. Bitcoin. A small percentage of port take profits on the way. Wait, what do you mean by port? Small. I mean, I know what you mean, or like, I get what you mean. Like, it's like you're trying to make the trade free, which is something that I do a lot. But I know what you mean by small percentage of port. Like, what is? Did you mean profit? And I'm just seeing port instead. Bounce off that too. Oh, come on. Show me some love. Come on, Bitcoin. MNTS 4%. When playing options, only use a small amount of your portfolio and take profits along the way. It's not like stuff. Yeah. Getting over leveraged sucks. Because you feel like such a dumbass after. Been there, done that. No thank you. Like, please learn from my mistakes. Bitcoin. I've also had like decent success turning options plays into DCA like stock buys, and then I don't seem to be as greedy with those. Because then I don't have to worry about the Greeks on it. Worst feeling ever. Absolutely agree. I'd rather lie to my parents and get caught than feel like that. See, I didn't care about lying to my parents when I was a kid. I don't know. It's a really shitty feeling. I'll leave it like that. Or if you're like way off fucking strike price and like you feel like the price or like the contract should be worth something and it's fucking worth $1. And then by the time you sell it, if you pay for a contract, by the time you sell it, you know, you get like fucking 49 cents back. It's like, yeah. Like at that point, you'd almost rather YOLO it. It's not a good idea. Like, well, I can't say it's not a good idea. It wasn't a good idea for me. I could say that. What are you doing, Bitcoin? $682. I'm fucking jacked for tomorrow. I kind of want to go like eat some Tylenol PM and fucking go to sleep. Start right back up. Lucky, chill out, bud. Dude, it's raining outside. Like, I don't know what you're even barking at. What the fuck are we doing, guys? APCX, yeah, 98 change. IoT up, AI up. SOV is up 104. Wow, PGY is down in after hours as well. Holy God, 82 cents. So low, I don't think AA will even dilute that much. I don't know. I don't want to sit here and guess on that. Alright, come on. We are on top of the MACD. 55 on the RSI, so we're not hot yet. 1 second, I gotta message Anna real quick. BBIG 8K. Holy fuck. Hold on a second. Fuck. BBIG. Could just be what I think it is. Or what it's supposed to be. Okay, they have 180 days. I'm not even worried about that. What is up, Lone? Fuck yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Fuck. NWTN's up to 1175. Mmat ended like so strong today. It ended so fucking strong. And the block buys were ridiculous on TLP. Like the one set went from like the 5s right to the 8s. Without even skipping a beat. You have 1,000? God damn. You're ready to rock. Outward. I mean, it is possible with how fucking early we got in it. I didn't know. Yeah, 1175. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on, you fuck. 681. Where's Bitcoin at? Sub 17. Right. At least I think so. Alright, later, Mike. You have to handle those children. Alright, later, bro. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Alright, well, since everybody's fucking dipping, I think I'm gonna do the same. So, later, fam. Nothing happened on block trades on EMC. Alright, I will catch you guys tomorrow at like 7:45, 8. You guys know how I roll. But, later, fam. Appreciate you. Each and every one of you too. That's why you guys should click or go ahead and click the like and sub button. Just saying. Later.